Hello, how are y'all doing? I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Today, we're doing some Hearts of Iron 4. I know we could have done RuneScape because we had to cancel the stream yesterday. I do apologize for that. I know that was a little bit last minute. It is what it is, but no more cancellations, probably. And I guess never say never, but my schedule's pretty consistent from here on out, so that's good. But yeah, we're gonna be doing some Hoi 4 here. It's gonna be very, very fun. And I'm excited because I somehow missed that Hungary got a new focus tree with Gondamarung. I'm pretty sure I've only ever played the one they got from, was it by Blood Alone? I remember when they got their second. They've gone through a couple though. They've gone through a couple, so that's what this is, which is cool. So we're just gonna get started on it. I'm not entirely sure what I want to do with it. There's a couple different ways we can take this run. I guess we'll just look at the tree and see what some of the formables are. As far as Austria-Hungary is concerned, I've already done Austria-Hungary as Austria, so I don't know if I want to do it again as Hungary. I feel like that it'd probably be a pretty similar deal. I imagine it'd be a pretty similar deal. So we could maybe do, I saw there was one where we get like Ottoman claims, I think, which is interesting. As I was looking at the wiki just to kind of see the different things you could do. Yeah, we get all of this. So this is our communist tree, it looks like. Got a lot going on here. We've got Greater Hungary. We could do Greater Hungary. That actually gives us some pretty nice bonuses. I know I think that's a pretty fun formable. But it doesn't actually give cores, it looks like. So basically we just demand, it looks like Greater Hungary is really just like Romania, I guess. Looks like we just kind of demand Romania and that's it. So I don't know how I feel about that one. On a high horse, what is this? We get over 90% war support. Holy shit, that's a tough one. But those are some pretty nice bonuses. I cannot join factions, but I can create my own. Everyone else gains Hungary has threatening ambitions, and I get a claim on, I think, everywhere. Wait, hold on. Do I get a claim on just everybody? How's it going, Gentle? If you're doing good, welcome in. Hungary's a little boring. Is it really? That's unfortunate. I mean, looking at this, it looks like I can just say, all right, I'm gonna kill literally everybody, which is interesting. Also, I guess everyone else gets a claim on the UK for some reason. I'm hoping we're doing non-historical, so I'm hoping it's a little bit more not so boring just because it's non-historical, so we might get some like weird stuff happening. Because I think historical Hungary is you just kind of go, show up, fight a little bit in the Axis, and then die. So I'm hoping on non-historical things might get a bit weirder, more fun. What are you up to? Hope you're doing good. All right, so Greater Hungary, it looks like we could just proclaim that. This might be good just for like a small thing to try and do. Let's see. There is always just restore Austria-Hungary. Maybe we restore, we could try restoring Austria-Hungary and then just keep getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger, right? That could be fun. Because I guess I've done Austria-Hungary, because I've done, what is it? It's not Austria-Hungary, but then it like turns into something else, if I remember correctly. Also, I do see this aid car list struggles over here. This could be kind of fun, actually. This could be kind of fun to try and get the car list up and running. We do Austria-Hungary. All right, what do we get? Well, I typed Austria-Hungary, so that probably isn't going to give us anything. Hungary. All right, there's a couple things here. So we can integrate imperial subjects back into the realm and core old Austria-Hungarian lands. So imperial subjects, does that include Galatia? So I think this includes part of Poland, and so basically that includes part of Poland and Romania. Reclaim the Holy City. We can just reclaim Jerusalem, I guess. let's see, we release states to... We release states as subjects and make them big. I do like releasing states. I think that's kind of fun. I know, going on a monarchist path. Me playing a monarchist path again, I can't believe it. He's Hungary. I know. All L's better watch out. I've already had second breakfast, but what about third breakfast, right? What about third breakfast, huh? How are you doing, Rocket? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. What are you up to? If we go down here, demand Burgenland. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we want to go greater. I think we go greater Hungary. This is interesting, but I've already done Austria-Hungary before. I did it as Austria, but, you know, I've done it before. We'll try greater Hungary. I see it get proclaimed all the time anyways. It's like every game in historical gets proclaimed, and then nothing, like, ever actually happens with it. Nothing ever happens with it. I just proclaim it, it just gets proclaimed, and then they die. So maybe if we actually get to proclaim and make it, that could be a cool thing to see. And then maybe we try... see. Although I do kind of... And then... Or maybe... Because looking at the auto... Look, I'm just... I'll admit, I'm a little bit of an achievement. I like to get achievements. Looking at the achievements, most of the achievements for Hungary are just... go down the Austrian-Hungary tree with Otto von Habsburg. Maybe we do that. Partially because achievements, partially because I feel dumb that last stream we tried playing as a Habsburg and we got absolutely our butt kicked. So maybe this way I can do it. Also, yes, me doing a non-aligned monarchist run. I know, once again, I'm gonna be lame and do it. So let's end the Regency. Gonna end the Regency. We're gonna get Otto on the throne here. Actually, that's a pretty nice buff. And generate war goal tension limit. Very cool. We get some really nice field marshals and generals. And then I do like... I think this could be fun. If I go down here... See, requires one of the following. Revenge. Can I still get on a high horse? I'm trying to figure out what I can... The old Habsburg king, enact agrarian reform. Okay, so I do get locked out of my path if I go down this path on the right, but it looks like I get to... Interesting. I can make a subject out of Ukraine, I guess, and then restore the Georgian monarchy. This will be interesting. Also, I like support the Carlists. I think it'd be funny. We're on non-aligned, so maybe they'll actually live. Although last game we saw that that the anarchist commune almost won the Civil War last game on non-aligned, which would have been really funny. That would have actually been really, really funny. So looking at this, first thing we are already non-aligned. But we need to go to... Oh, we have the Treaty of Trianon. That's right. All right. I think we get Otto. Once we get Otto, we immediately work on getting rid of the Treaty of Trianon. We immediately work on that. And then hopefully we can get a big enough army to start just demanding land from our neighbors. We're not going to be able to have a... We're going to be pretty limited, it looks like, when it comes to building stuff. For now... Ooh, okay. We are gaming, though. We are gaming because we have so much aluminum, which I'm going to use for aircraft. Whoa. Whoa. How's it going, Flamin? Hope you're doing good. Also, Rocket, I would actually like to give you a formal apology. When you posted that Payday 2 had a DLC, I thought it was like a meme, and I, in response, said bait used to be believable, because I'm like, there's no way they would release, like, a DLC subscription for Payday 2 when their current game is Payday 3. I looked it up afterwards. No, it was true. It's real. That was real. That was real. I would like to give a formal apology. I wasn't familiar with their game because that's the stupidest fucking game I think I've ever seen in my life. What do you mean you're making a what do you mean you're making a DLC pass for your already existing game? I'm sorry? Are you stupid? Apparently. Apparently. It's just a Payday 2 subscription. That Payday 3 is dog shit, so you're not that surprised. I'm not surprised either. I guess I just kind of thought they'd, like, try to save their existing floundering game, but instead they were like, nah. Nah, we're actually just gonna, like, double down even harder on the one everyone hates. Which, like, you know what? More power to ya. More power to ya. It's incredibly stupid, but at least, I guess at least you've got that. I guess I also need to trade with the. I'm gonna trade with the Swedes. You know what? We're big Swedish fans here. I'm only gonna trade for one factory, and then I guess support equipment is just gonna have a little bit of a debuff, and that's fine. Because I have like no factories. What do you got? What are you up to? Hope you're doing good. Game and DLC costs £5, so wasn't expecting the twist in the DP12 PV. Wait, what twist? I mean, I've seen her new pic. She no longer has bangs. Very sad for all the bangs enjoyers. But I've not seen the PV yet. I've just seen the pictures. Anyway, Payday 3, there's no saving it. It's just absolutely cooked. Unless they redesign it to make it like Payday 2. So why is Payday 3 so bad? Because I played a little bit of Payday 2, but I've not played Payday 3. Is it just that it was like why was it just like really badly optimized, or what happened with it? Oh wait, hold on. I didn't realize I'm at negative 50% construction speed on mill factories because it's trading on. We are gonna switch to making infrastructure instead, because at least this way I can hopefully later get something useful out of it. She got hacked in like gameplay shit. Oh, cool. I'll have to check it out. I've been falling behind on my gachas. The only one I'm kind of keeping an eye on right now is, what do you call it? Is Uma Musume, because I think Fuji Kaseki is supposed to come out in October, which looks very cool, because she was really cool in the movie, so, like, I'm kind of like, yeah, I'll roll for Fuji Kaseki. Why would I want to remove... Oh, because this is giving fascism. I was like, why would I want to remove this? This sounds like a great buff. Unfortunately, while it does give a great buff, it also gives me fascism, which I really don't want right now. The enemies are stupid, the UI is dog shit, and they're like 8 heists, the objectives suck, and the armor mechanic is really bad. Progression is really terrible, servers didn't exist for the first 2 months. Yeah, it sounds like they really screwed it up, honestly. Sounds like they, who are you? Advisor can't be fired. Who are you? I don't want you. I don't want this guy here. I don't like him. He's making my job harder. Also, it looks like Italy's going down regular Italy path. Germany hasn't had a civil war yet, but that doesn't mean they aren't gonna have one later. I want to see Germany go communist one of these days. I want to see the US do something that's not democratic one of these days, actually. I think that'd be very funny. But they won't, because they always do. They always go democratic, which means I always have to fight them. The gun customization is just really bad. What gun customization? Yeah, I was gonna say. It sounds like the gun. It sounds like Flamin is now finding out they actually had gun customization, which is its own problem. All right, so this gets us political power gain, which is cool because maybe I can get some nice advisors. I don't have. Oh, okay. Now that guy's fired. I don't have to worry too much about advisors just because I'm starting non-aligned and I will stay non-aligned, so that's not really a problem. I'm probably gonna grab this guy. The research speed debuff kind of sucks, but it's not that bad. And I like the political power game. I like the stability bonus. This guy is interesting for the extra time to and tension to declare war on us. This guy's democracy support. I don't care. This guy, holy shit. 15% reduction to just infantry equipment is huge. Filmmaker, not bad. Military intelligence, probably grab this guy for the extra operative slot. Fortress Architect is fun, but I don't know if we're gonna do that. Same with Codecracker. And then everyone else seems pretty much... Okay, actually, this guy's pretty cool, but permanently removed upon entering an offensive war? Yeah, that's not happening. They also introduced power weapons, and what they meant is that a grenade launcher and an AMR, with the AMR being so leadership better than the launcher, it's insane. Is it supposed to be like a side? Is it supposed to be like a side grade, or like what is it? What was the point of it? If they like, is it supposed to be like a I don't know, a third weapon slot that you use sparingly, or is it just you just swap that out for your main basically? All right. So we're gonna do this, get some stability. We actually got a pretty good amount of stability right now, which is interesting. I'm so used to playing miners that just have their stability instantly go to shit. So it'll be fun to not have that be the problem. But yeah, we're gonna grab Archbishop here. Again, I like the political power gain, 2% research speed debuff, it's not that bad. Staunch Monarchist could be interesting. I don't really need it, though. We're probably fine. I do like this trade deal opinion factors, just so I can trade more. Financial experts always good. Honestly, looking at all the political advisors, Hungary seems to have a good chunk of them. Hungary seems to have a lot of these guys. How's it going, Miss Pastor? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What have you been up to? It's just, like, useless. AMR is good for nuking dozers, but also dozers are really easy, so it doesn't matter. Okay. So it was just kind of like, it was like a very situational thing, while the grenade launcher was just better. I'm doing a lot better. I'm no longer sick, just kind of vibing, ready to play some games. I'm glad you're doing good. Okay. So I believe these are a coup attempt influenced by Mussolini. I don't quite like that. Disperse them or open fire and scare them off. I'm just gonna disperse them. I don't want to give fascism extra support right now, so we're just gonna get rid of it because they fucking suck. You missed the 300 cops just sea rushing you. Do they really rush you that bad? They just like in two. Do they just show up and say, "All right, it's time for you to die," and just swarm you with like mass assault tactics? We're playing Hoi 4 Zombie Apocalypse. Ooh, how are you liking it? I haven't played that one before, but I've seen some people mention it. It looks interesting. I mean, I don't exactly think Zombie Apocalypse when I think Hearts of Iron, so it's definitely a little bit I imagine a different play style. It's 10 minutes late in the level. Okay. I played, I think, maybe one heist, and I genuinely don't remember any of it, I will say. I will say that. All right. Reinstate the pragmatic sanction of 1713. We get hazard rule restored, which gives us some extra war support and recruitable pop. Little Entente members will dislike us, though. If we accept, we get some debuffs. If we don't, nothing bad happens, I'm sure. It's also very intensive for performance. I imagine, how many different, like, units do you have on the field? I imagine there's just, like, thousands of units on the field at a time, which is probably part of the problem. Okay. He has returned to Austria? Wait, hold on. Has not returned. Do I have to have him return to Austria first, or can I just help him first? Regardless, we are gonna reinstate. We're gonna do this and go to aid the Carlist struggle once the Spanish Civil War starts, because I think getting Carlist Spain in here would be funny. Yep, there's a reason why Helen 12 has a new face. Yeah, she does look a lot. I don't know if it's just the upgraded graphics, or I wasn't sure if it was just like, oh, we're just upgrading the graphics and she looks different now, or if they're like, no, her face is different. She's like a different character. It's kind of hard to tell. I mean, either way, I just think she has a very cool character design, and I have no other untoward thoughts towards her. Definitely not at all, I swear. Depends on difficulty. You can either have like 100 to 1.2 thousand for the enemies. Jeez. It does seem like an interesting one. It does. I think I'll probably try it out at some point. I do need to get more into Hearts of Iron 4 modding. The only one I've played is some Road to 56 and then a fair bit of Old World Blues, which was fun. We're also gonna get some airframe stuff here. Light aircraft designer. Details. I might go down light aircraft just because it's really good. If we go down aircraft production plant, yeah, we're probably gonna stick with lights. So let's maybe hold off. I mean, we'll do this for now just because we can, but we're probably gonna switch to using the lights once we actually can. Cloaker, they took his gun and made him an idiot. Snipers take 5 years to look at you and you deal 0 damage when they fire. Tasers need to take 4 minutes to swap to the taser and then try to tase you. Dozers are stupid and spend 90% of their time emoting. Shield's got a window in their shield that's made of paper, allowing for easy headshots. The basic bitch cops have no self-preservation. The new drone unit, they telegraph their hiding spot that they can die before they spawn. So is it just that they made the game too easy, or that they made the game too broken? Which equates to like 33 mil. Jeez. That is a lot. Any of you try? Yeah, go for it. Hit me with it. I will say, there's a good chance I forget the tip by the time we actually get to the mod, but I will do my best to remember it. World tension increased, but I gain war support. They do gain, although, we'll promise non-aggression for now. Yeah, okay, for now, that's fine. I don't want them to get pissed at me, and more importantly, I don't want them to attack me. Okay, I guess we have to wait for Otto von Habsburg to return here, which is fine. We'll do that. In the meantime, we can go down our tree here. So we do this. We can get rid of the Treaty of Trianon. Secret rearmament. It gives me a little bit more pop. Trying to figure out what I want to do. Maybe get... Because Treaty of Trianon's kind of a bummer, but I don't really need to go down mill yet. I don't want to start doing... I don't really need to start doing mills till like 38, I think. So for now, let's just go down our main tree here. They made the game boring, and boring is what they did. Okay, Helen 2's big shields is without the armor. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what do you mean she doesn't have armor anymore? I didn't get that good of a look at it. Why would I not do this? Intervention, it's sure the political power gain reduction sucks, but this is 1 civilian factor or minus 15% consumer goods factor. This is so much better. This is a much better thing here. Armor is worthless, cast is everything. You aren't safe if you don't help the other nations. So can you like, I guess you can't turtle because like, okay, you're turtling against the unstoppable tide. What if you play as like Tahiti, right? Like what if you play as like Tahiti over there? Do you get, or Samoa, do you get naval invaded? Can you be naval? I guess you could because they'll just like, I'm guessing it's like World War Z zombies where they just walk up from the bottom. Her boob armor isn't hiding her at. Oh, I did. Yes, I did notice that. I'm not like weird or anything, but when the 12s are 12ing, it's kind of hard to miss, you know what I mean? I mean, she certainly has one and then two big things, you know what I'm saying? I should stop. I should probably stop, actually. We could get Monarchist, but I don't think I really need to. I think for now, we'll get Financial Expert. Just because, again, getting less consumer good factors would be helpful. Norway, it appears, has gone communist. Interesting. They slowed the gameplay down by limiting player health and making armor loss permanent, and then made every enemy a moron, made the guns shit, the heists themselves are bad, stand here and open for 40 seconds 8 times, and added no game progression. It sounds terrible. That sounds terrible, actually. Why would they do that? We're gonna do this, integrate the Imperial Railroads. Basically, until I can actually do Otto on the throne, we're just gonna go down our econ tree. If we hit like mid 37 and we still haven't done it, we'll switch to the military tree. But right now, our military is fine enough. I'm of the mind that we build up our econ so that once we actually get rid of the Treaty of Trianon, we can just very quickly start spamming out factories. Don't worry, as DP12 fan, you already made those jokes. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Royal wedding in Brazil. And it looks like Portugal, Brazil is a thing now. Cool. You can turtle, but you shouldn't unless you have a ton of factories or you're an island. Okay, so like Australia could turtle maybe, but if you were like Romania or Hungary, that's probably a bad idea. Yeah, hit me with some funny facts, Rocket. I like fun facts, mostly because they're fun. We're gonna grab Financial Expert. Just try to get even more I'm just trying to get as many factories as I can because I always need more factories. So yeah, I mean, just through doing all of these ministers and focuses, we went from 4 factories to 7, which is very nice. How's it going? I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Yeah, we're gonna be doing Habsburg. I know we've done it before from the Austria side. I kind of want to try it from the Hungary side because it actually looks like the path is a fair bit different. If you go from the Hungarian side, so we'll try it out. We're trying specifically to get Otto because he has some really funny stuff, and I think it'd be a good time. But I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. It's terrible. The only reason you think of why they even made the thing was to boost their stock price until a day before release, and then just selling everything. Pumping and dumping your own company would be wild. Yeah, why wouldn't I grab this? I mean, the stability debuff for 420 days hurts, but by the time that's up, by the time I get to war, this will probably be gone. I mean, 35 days, 70 I feel like they didn't did they update this part of the tree with Gondamaron? Because there's a lot of 70-day focuses for a recently updated tree that don't like I don't know if economic intervention here needed to be a 70 focus, so you know what I mean? Helen AK-15, the girl who hacked her, are voiced by the same person. Oh, really? Wait, who's the voice actor? Is it just on CN, or is it across all the voice actors? Like, is that an intentional thing, or did it just kind of turn out that way? Not just the political and military side? Yeah. Kind of seems that way. Which, I guess is fine. It is what it is. It is what it is. For now, we're just gonna build up our industry, build up our infrastructure, and then because right now we're stuck under Treaty of Trianon, so we can't really build any new mill industry, because we'll just instantly, you know, it'll take forever. But this way, Pleasant Uprising Cacao, it looks like they split apart. At least this way, I should probably, when I'm ready to start building, it'll be quick, because I'll have max infrastructure bonuses. Just on JP. Cool, very cool. What I'm doing, I don't know. You floated quite a few ideas here. If you not have at least 50 plus factors from the start or an island, you aren't a turtle, a fortress, or a holdout, you're a bump that'll last at most a month. Really? How does it change? So how does it change how like the zombies do stuff? Do they just have like really high breakthrough, or just do they have like absurdly high org so they just keep attacking? Like how do they make them such a threat? It sounds like. I'm going pretty heavy in industry right now. I do need to get some refineries up just because I'm going to need rubber. I have the aluminum I need to make planes, but I don't have the rubber I need. And I'm gonna try to go pretty heavy. Will you like be Chinese pirates? I mean, I'm good for it. I mean, it sounds like a fun idea. Would that be Crusader Kings, or would that be a Hoi 4 modded path, or would that be EU4? I imagine EU4 probably just has that in base game. That sounds like a base game thing EU4 would have. Family's gonna be a great conquer in CK3. 30 million org. You cannot win by Dior. Gotta kill by wiping out every single bit of manpower. Oh, damn. Like, on an individual, like, each individual zombie unit is 30 million org? That is kind of absurd, actually. So, he has returned to Austria. Here's the thing here. I don't know, does he automatically return to Austria, or do I just have to hope? Did I screw myself? Hold on. Leader of the Archduchy of Austria. Okay, they have auto. Invites him to the throne. Oh, I see. No, I need him to not go onto the throne is the problem. So because he went on the throne, I can't get him anymore. Okay, we have to restart. We have to restart, actually. The game decided to screw us over. Gotta wait for the end of RuneScape and PGR, Battletech, whatever those goobers redeemed. It is gonna be a while. So we have one more RuneScape stream, then we have a Final Fantasy 14 stream, and I think that's it. We might have another RuneScape after that, and then I think your stream is up. So I gotta go heavy into soft attack and cast because armor is just useless. Okay. Okay, so basically we got it. The game decided actually you're not gonna get to do Hungary this time. Good news is we can just, now that I've actually looked at the path, we were at like January 37. That is quite literally, you know, like 30, maybe 10 minutes of playtime, if even. Okay, so the game kind of screwed me there. Game kind of screwed me, but it's gonna be okay. Alright. I'm glad I noticed that. I'm glad I checked that, though. If I hadn't checked that, that would have been unfortunate, to say the least. Let's just go right here. Just build infrastructure. Bang. Bang, 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 bang. And then get a research. Ooh, I forgot to actually... I was unpaused there. That's kind of bad, because I do not want to be unpaused. And get the research speed bonus, go to the mills, just do 3, 2, 2. Go up here, trade away a steel to France, sure, France. And now we're good. You're not doing Iron Man? Am I not doing Iron Man? Am I not? Have I been off of wait, hold on. Did I forget to turn on that would explain why we haven't been getting achievements. If I forgot to turn on Iron Man. Because we should have gotten quite a few for some of these other runs, and we just haven't. Oh no. So you skipped RuneScape? Not intentionally. Oh, in the CK3 one. Oh, I thought you... Okay. I thought you meant I forgot to turn on Iron Man. I'm like, well, I want to turn that on because I like going for the achievements. And thank you so much for the resubscribe, Trooper. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. And I do apologize for not doing RuneScape. I was a little bit busy yesterday, but going forward, the busy days should be, well, we shouldn't really have any. I should be able to make it to the regular stream time now at 7 p.m., which is cool. At the end, we get Fury, totally a week away, guys. Just Fury in a week. Maybe I'll do Fury one of these days. I'll remember to do Fury. Actually, you know what, Flamin? What day do you get to 269? If you get all the way to 269, I think that's earned a Fury stream. I think that's earned bumping it up in the queue a little bit. You know how to survive at least a little bit in the zombie mod? I appreciate it. So basically just all casts and make sure you're rapidly expanding, because otherwise, if you let too many people fall, then that's just so many more people for them. And CK3 got it. New T-Doll is getting a Gothic Lolita outfit. I'm gonna be real, I'm not the biggest fan. I don't dislike the style. I'm just not, I don't get why people go so crazy for it. I feel like, don't get me wrong, Misa Amane was fundamental in mapping the neurons to my brain, but like not as fundamental as Saber, you know? I think girls in armor are just a little bit cooler. So like, I don't know. Conceptually, I can understand why people really like it, but I just don't think it's for me. How's it going, also? Are you doing good? Welcome in. That is actually true. Beyond All Reason. Actually, I think we have a Beyond... I think it's one more RuneScape, and then Beyond All Reason is next, if I remember correctly. If I remember correctly, I do think actually Beyond All Reason would be next before yours, Rocket. Yeah, it should be. Been on the grind set? Hell yeah. I hope it's... I'm sorry you're having to probably push yourself real hard, but I hope at the very least you're seeing some nice returns. Hope you're seeing some nice returns and feeling good. Because, you know, it is past midterms now. Now that it's past midterms, you get a little bit of a... I'm assuming you get a little bit of a break to just kind of relax some. Regarding how you're doing, you're alive, work's been difficult, school's been difficult. I'm sorry to hear that. You haven't had an exam yet? Oh. Don't worry, you're gonna crush it when you do. You're gonna crush it when you do. We can do it against AI, so no one gets hurt over others having much more playtime. Yeah, that's actually, I kind of assume it's always gonna be against AI, just because getting everyone together in a single match, I think is kind of rough and hard to do. Use the deaths of the other nations to prep yourself and only come in a bit later once you get decent. Oh, okay. So actually you need to let other people die and just be your meat shields until you get enough casts. Misa, do they have Happy Meals at Taco Bell Amane? Misa, can I have a Baja Blast Amane? Yes, that one. That one, actually. Also, I'm going to be having a sub mod on. Would it? Okay, yeah, that works. I am all good for that. If we want to get like a little bit of a other mod in there, I swear if you get auto again, all right. It looks like Austria's going fascist, which is a little scary because that means they're gonna want to try to kill me. Because I believe their fascist path involves just straight up trying to annex me. So we're actually gonna go right here and we're gonna build up a little bit of a defense. I mean, it's a pretty small border. Pretty small border. If I just build a couple forts here, I think we'll be fine. Jared, what is he gonna do? Jared from Subway will not be there. He has committed crimes against the state and is serving his time in the state penitentiary. I hope. I hope he is. You'll be lurking soon. I appreciate it, Trooper. I wish you the best of luck on your homework. I will say, the one thing that's nice about being graduated, not having homework. That's pretty, I'm gonna be real, that part's pretty cool. I like that. Matches are pretty quick if you're against other players or bots. It's scavs and raptors that are time consuming. Okay, I see. So in other words, it sounds like it's a pretty front heavy game where it's like what you do in the first half hour kind of determines how your run goes. So yeah, against other players, then you might just, if you don't, they'll just out optimize you and you kind of fail, it sounds like. Yeah, so Summon Sabrina, I mean, I appreciated it. Sabrina is very cute, but unfortunately it was not quite enough to summon me. It was not quite enough to summon me because I had other things I needed to do. All right, auto to the throne. They went fascist, so I don't think I have to worry about it, but I'm just gonna get them on here quick, just in case. Your pain and suffering will yield higher income. It's gonna get you that. It's gonna get you that higher income, and then you're gonna be able to retire like 15 years earlier. I believe it. I believe in you, Trooper. I can see it. You know, great question. Let me go find out if Jared is still in jail. I'm assuming probably not. I don't know if was he ever actually like convicted, or was it just like one of those things where it was like found out, but he never actually got convicted for it, you know? It's what you do the whole time. First 3 minutes is decently safe. After that, it's just react to the situation. Oh god. I'm gonna be real. I'm not good at RTSs, but it'll be a fun try. It'll be fun to try. No longer a kingdom in name only. Otto has assumed the Hungarian crown. There's a lot here we can do. Alas for arms trade. This hurts our... We're gonna remove this treaty here for economic independence. Get some... There's a lot going on here. Royal Hussars. Ooh, wait, we should go full cavalry. Full cavalry would be really funny. You're trying to get Type 97 for GFL2 and lost your 50-50. I mean, look, it always sucks to lose the 50-50, but at least you got the best girl, you know? You got best girl, so like, it's kind of... That's at least... That helps a little bit. I'm sure that softens the blow somewhat. Retirement isn't something you look forward to, not because you don't want to work, because your mental health suffers when you're not doing something. For me, I'm hoping I can retire at like maybe 50 and then just spend the rest of my time just like traveling or doing something. I do agree that I think you gotta do something, but that something doesn't necessarily have to be work, you know what I mean? But well, 50 might be a little optimistic. He gets out of jail in 2030. He was charged. Okay. That happened with MP5 as well. So you're cursed as Sabrina. First, well, that's your problem. You're calling Sabrina cursed. Maybe if you didn't call her cursed, she might, you know, actually come home. Unlocks the joint focus tree. That sounds fun. For now, we're going for economic independence. We're going to get on our econ tree a little bit just because I do want to get built up and actually... They are going fascist, and that scares me a little. So we're going to do this. We are going to try and get just as much... we're going to try and get as much political power and as many factories as we can here. So we're going to get rid of this trade treaty, which... I don't like the loss of political power, honestly. It does have some nice bonuses, but I really do need that political power. Gotta get that bread to do that. You'll never get there if you win the lottery. You'll get there. It'll be fine. You're a literal rocket scientist trooper. I'm sure you'll do good. Was it your fault that she ate a whole pizza? And that's what makes her cool. That's what I like about her, actually. Not in like a weird feeder way. I just think she's really cool. I want to be very clear about that. Secure army loyalty. We just retire these guys. Okay, so we retire the fascists, which I don't really care about. Fascists aren't going to be a problem. Royal Hussars is fun, but I don't have a reason to do that yet. For now, we're just going to do economic intervention and then revitalize industries. We're going to try and get all the way down to revalue the Pengal, just because I don't want to have the stability debuff from devaluing our currency active when we're actually fighting, so I kind of need to get that now. Cannot wait for the bigger meme when they add FN24 GFL2. I can't wait till they add IDW Nia. That's it. I can feel it in my... I'm not coping. It's going to happen. I can feel it in my bones. I can feel it. I know it's going to happen one of these days. And when it does, it's going to be glorious. We could grab this guy if we really wanted to. We lose him, but 10% research isn't that bad. No. Although, let's see. Workhorse is 15. Stability, ideology, drift defense is actually pretty nice. 10%. I think for now we go for political power. Especially because a lot of our tree's decisions, having the ability to already take those decisions the second we get them will be good. IDW Dania, it's happening. You never escape the Dania. I know. I hope they bring her mod 3 outfit. I like how it's like very tactical, I think, where it's kind of like it looks less like a military outfit and something you'd see in like maybe like a riot control or like a police officer. I think that's neat. Thank you for the lurk, Troop. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I wish you the best of luck on your work and your on your work and your studies. Wait, hold on. What? The Kingdom of Arcania and Patagonia? What path is this? What path have you done? What? Where did you go? I've played a lot of Chile. I'm trying to figure out what path he went down. Because Vanguard Chile is the fascist path. I know that. What path are you? I'm so confused. They went non-aligned, but where? I guess they did Ibanez's coup, and I guess there's maybe like a secret path to get the other guy. I am so confused. I'm so confused by what I'm seeing. Can I give them Lend-Lease? I really want them to survive. Sorry, I can't. Oh, it'd be so much funny. It'd be so funny if I could. Dude, I think they're gonna die, unfortunately. FN24's their assets are bigger than Helen. And wait, serious? Jeez. I'm gonna be real. I think they might have given the dolls maybe a little. The dolls already have a lot of ballistics into. I don't know how much bigger we can get. I mean, I guess they'll find out. I guess they'll find out, won't they? SSI is getting crazy days. Compress your files, idiots. We can't run it. Nah, they're literally just hitting us with a zip bomb every patch. Every patch, each new character just has 2 zip bombs, and it's crazy, man. It's crazy. You open the game expecting a 5 megabyte update, bam, 30 terabytes. Hard to compress all these files. Yeah, look, modern game developers don't even know how to compress files anymore. All they do is use Unreal Engine, vibe code, and lie. No one knows how to make deep shadow maps or optimize their file sizes anymore. SMH. Okay, so this adds infrastructure to us, which is fine. If they keep having these vast tracts of land, we're gonna have to raise their tax bracket. Well, I suppose we could do that. I'm not opposed to more taxes here, because it'll get me more consumer goods, which I like. Also, we're gonna get. I can't have a military. I don't get to have a military. Oh no, that's kind of bad. That's kind of bad. A railway company, oil extraction. We're gonna go for the steel mills here. Just increase our industry research, because we're gonna be doing a lot of that pretty quickly. Anarchist uprising. I do hope the Carlist. I don't know if the Carlist are gonna spawn or not. I think they always spawn. I do think they always spawn unless the nationalists or Republicans win super fast. Yeah, okay. It looks like the anarchists are not doing well this time. But I think it'd be fun to actually try and support the Carlist and get them to win. So we'll have to see. I do wonder how the Spanish Civil War effect happens if I come in as like a Lend-Lease troop. Like, do I still get their debuffs or no? I don't actually know. Not having a military, no way they bite you in the ass and say 2 to 3 years. No, yeah, no way it could bite me in the ass in like 2 to 3 years. I agree. There's no way. Nothing bad ever happens. Nothing bad ever happens in the year 1999 or 1939, 1999. Yeah, I'm just thinking real long term, guys. Don't worry. Don't worry. But now after this, I think we're gonna have. Okay, Carlist uprising. All right. How much? I don't even know. I genuinely don't know if I can even support them before they just flat out die. They have no lands. They have like no lands, no support. They've already lost a good chunk of their stuff here. Actually, no, they're gaming. Okay. No, they might be gaming. I'll do the focus to support them afterwards. We'll just have to see if they actually are alive to get bonuses from it. They're still. I did see. Didn't they just add? Didn't you? I think you said the other day. Didn't they just add like 5 more dolls? Wait, Carlist are gaming. Hold on. They're kind of gaining land here. Okay. The AI is doing what I couldn't successfully win the Spanish Civil War as the Carlists. It was so hard, man. It was so hard. If Buda's such a pest, why don't they make him leave? Well, it's actually pronounced Budapest, apparently, like a sh sound. I don't know how accurate that is. I just saw it in like a video once, so I don't actually know if that's true. But I'm gonna assume it is, because then I get to actually you. Okay. Yeah, so we're just gonna send guys to the car list here, because again, I do think it'd be really funny if they win. I don't think I can actually do, like, I don't think they can join my faction or anything. I would just get another non-aligned power in France. Yes, very cool. I think it'll be nice. Yeah, so this, I mean, the consumer good factor reduction is nice, but I'm mostly just doing it so I don't have to deal with the stability debuff later when I actually want to maintain stability. I am gonna go up here though. We are gonna do these raids and all of this, because this way I don't really need my political power for anything right now, and it would be quite helpful. All right, we've aided the car list struggles. Let's go back to, okay. 35 days for a civilian, urbanization, 70 days to metropolis region. I don't really care about that. I'll do 35 days for a civilian. I think that's fine. And then we gotta go down secret rearmament. When are they gonna add 3D printed plastic pistols? Then the dolls, yeah, I can totally not use their totally not real patented heart attack gun on their creator. Interesting. UK is going monarchist, I guess? I've never actually seen that before. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, it looks like it... Oh, who the hell are you? Who are you? I guess they're still fascist. Alright, I guess Germany is still Germany, though, which means Austria might get Anschlussed. Well, actually, no, they probably won't because they're fascist, so they're probably just gonna vibe. But no, they would never use the patented heart attack gun. They would use the patented brain melting gun. Because then it's like, or sorry, I don't mean brain melting. I mean stroke gun. They just point it at you and your brain, you know, just kind of does that. It just kind of does that after a little while. It's way less detectable, and if the target is old, then they can pretty easily pass it off as natural causes. I'm telling you, that's how they got JFK. They accidentally set the power to the stroke gun too high, and they blew up his head instead of just causing his blood vessels to do a little dance. You joke, but they do have a heart attack gun. They have so fucking used it. I don't know if they have a heart attack. I'm sure they have a thing to cause heart attacks. I don't know if it would be a gun. I like to imagine their heart attack thing is just like a really good soup. Like the soup is so good your heart just can't take it and it collapses, right? Oh, I forgot to actually send the troops to help the car list. Oh, wait, they're starting to lose. All right. We're going to send volunteers. I can send 5 volunteers. I'm going to go... Unfortunately, I can't make better troops than what I currently have. Okay, you are not bad. You are bad. You are bad. Okay, so we're going to be sending the infantry here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I'm going to give control to... Cavalry leader right off the bat's pretty good. Do this. I have a field marshal as well, don't I? Yeah, I get this guy the field marshal. Okay, this guy, move you out here. Sorry, I meant to give this guy the field marshal for the extra bonuses. But you are gonna go and be a volunteer in the Spanish Civil War. I hope you enjoy. I'll also send air volunteers. We send 0 air ranks because we have 110 planes. Oh, we are limited to 0 air wing. I'll do that though, because maybe we'll get something out of it. You can believe they have a dart gun or some shit and then just boom KO if ARC can have one, the CIA can. That's actually a good point. I hadn't thought of a dart gun. I was thinking like a bullet or like a sound wave, but no, a dart could totally do the job. A dart could actually probably do the job as well. That's a good point. Yeah, no, you've convinced me. They definitely got that heart attack gun. They got that heart attack gun in them, you know what I'm saying? Are you winning? I think we're doing okay, Ginger. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. Still, they definitely, I mean, really, if you think about it though, why put all your eggs in one basket? You could still have the heart attack gun and you could have the heart attack gun and you could have the stroke gun. I think there's multiple ways around this. All right, we're gonna put on the border right here. We're gonna try and take this land from the... We're gonna try and take this land from the nationalists and see if we can help them there. You guys gonna, I don't know, go over there? You guys, why aren't you guys moving? I'm not entirely sure what happened there. Are you gonna... I don't know why they're doing this, but sure. Alright, I guess have half go in circle that way, have the other half go down this way. And that's an encirclement, very cool. Have the other half go like right here, I guess. Trying to reconnect with the guys up right here, because that would be very helpful. Let's kill this guy. This guy right here is probably gonna die. Alright, this guy right here is gonna die, which is great. The nerd doll is the girl in nice strip uses the revolver, but is a huge fan of Justice Sentai. Wait, Nagant? I didn't know Nagant was a Justice Sentai fan. It's actually incredibly based. I do want to get into more like Ultraman stuff as well, because I do think it looks cool. Alright, let's push these guys out, reconnect the lines right here, and I think that's technically... It's not quite an encirclement, but it's pretty close. I'm gonna have you guys go like right here. I'm gonna have the other three attack right here. We're slowly gonna try and gain land with these encirclements. Because if we can take Barcelona, we can capitulate. If we can capitulate the anarchists, then we can pretty easily, then we get their stockpiles and can have an easier time going over this way. I'm also gonna go start a Lend-Lease, and I'm just going to give them another, I don't know, another 4K guns. One-time 4K guns, send it over, just make sure. Yeah, because their divisions are looking pretty rough right now, but if I can get them guns, they'll do a lot better. The new T-Doll? Wait, who's the new T-Doll? I think I missed that one somehow. They 1000% do. Healthy young men visiting their family don't just have sudden fatal cardiac arrest their car shortly after they post blueprints of 3D printing guns on the internet. You know, you might be onto something, but I worry for your safety, Flamen. I do worry for your safety a little there. That's a very oddly specific thing to say. I don't know why they aren't... Why are they not, I don't know, going onto the line I'm sending them to? I don't know if it's just the Lend-Lease or the volunteers bugging out, or if I'm missing something. There's 6 new ones, and one is a hardcore Justice Sentai. Oh. I mean, pretty cool. Every single time I see, what do you call it? Like Ultraman or something, I see that and I think, I gotta get into this. This looks awesome. Alright, yeah, let's just get rid of the treaty Trianon here. Get rid of the treaty, and then we should be good. We're gonna make a push for Barcelona. Make a push for Barcelona here. And then have you going this way. You guys going this way. I want you pushing right here. Ah, damn it, they got there before I could. Alright, you go right here. And then immediately I want you going to Barcelona. I'll have one of you guys attack right here for the pin. Because I should be able to take with just these 3. And I'll have you go down here to support. I need you to keep attacking here for the pin. Alright, and we have Barcelona. Alright, cool. And we got all of that land, which is fantastic. Alright, that equipment is going to help a lot. That equipment helps a lot there. No supply. Oh, I hadn't thought of that. You're British. They want to lock you up for the ZZZ feet pics at this point because you don't care. I mean, kind of a Britain W there. Like, not even... ZZZ, really, in my PGR stream, in my PGR chat, this is a Punishing Grey Raven channel, Flamen, and you will treat it with respect as such. Damn, the Coomers nowadays don't even know what the good stuff is, I swear. Reminder, when Growth 635 came on board the Elmo, she brought a shit ton of her collection of Super Sentai figures. That's why she's wife. I know I was gassing up Sabrina, and that is worth doing because Sabrina is also very cool. But Aro, I mean, she's great. Aro is wife, just flat out. You're 100% on a watch list. I don't know about that. That's probably taken. I mean, look, a watch list is a pretty intense thing to be on. Maybe just like a travel advisory, you know. I don't really need... we'll institute press censorship, actually. I'm not using it. Not using the political power for anything else, and anything that just gets me more into the legitimists is cool. We're gonna... Man, the Spanish Civil War is so much easier when you just send Lend-Lease. I'm gonna be real. What is seed animation? I kind of thought you were just talking about Gundam Seed for a second, and in my head that made sense, but now that I... Okay, now they're getting on... I don't know. Okay, I guess now they'll get on borders, but they weren't before for some reason. Very odd. Very, very odd. We're gonna negotiate restrict. Let's improve our rep with Romania first. Because they kind of don't like us. Let's improve our rep with Romania so they like me and are hopefully more likely to lift the restrictions. In the meantime, we'll do this. It's kind of a long one, but I need time to to build up the rep with them, so it's fine. In ZZZ. Oh yeah, I don't think that's a thing in ZZZ, but maybe it means something somewhere else in some other place in some other time. All right, and it's looking pretty good. I got Tortasa. I mean, I could try for a naval invasion. Wouldn't be the worst thing we've ever done. Oh, they are making gains up there, which I don't like. I'm gonna be a little... I mean, I guess this guy's gaining experience, so it's fine. But I'm gonna be a little... Yeah, I want you guys going on the border up there. I'm gonna be a little sad if after beating the anarchist, that I end up losing anyways, because they couldn't hold against the nationalists. Although the People's Republic is... Wait, communist? Where did the communists come from? Why did you switch from democratic to communist? What the hell, man? Oh, we might be cooked. They can just use mass waves. Unironically, I think we might be cooked now. About 2 minutes ago, you searched up plastic defense, and Jay Stark did the funny anecdote straight. Jay Stark being the guy who posted the BPs, the 3D printed guns who die from a sudden heart attack. Wait. Oh, I didn't realize that was actually a thing. I thought you were just doing a bit. Oh, yeah, yo, you're fucked. I'm sorry. Sorry about that, Flamin. It's been nice knowing you. Nice knowing you. Finally, good guys will win the Spanish Civil War. Nah, I'm gonna be so upset. I just want the communists, or I just want the Carlists to win one time, because I think it'd be really funny. I just want my fellow monarchists to win, and yet I can never get a W, apparently. Okay, I could get... No, I can't. I do need to get Cavalry Expert. We are going to be Cavalry gaming. You appear to assume that you know any ZZZ characters. Seed is one of the characters that half her animations are just feet. Oh, I thought it was just like a typo. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't know any ZZZ characters, but that doesn't surprise me. They have a foot character. That's not a surprise to hear. Okay, maybe we let the... Why... Go be on the border there. All right, we're gonna try and take Burgos and then cut him off at Orvieto here. I don't know what. Again, I don't know why my guys are like not getting on the line. They're just like very weirdly splitting. All right, I'll have you push in right here. Okay, that's not working. Unfortunate. Would you be up for a Pokemon game that lasts like 90 hours? I mean, if you redeem it for a single stream, I'll do it. But I will probably not play a Pokemon game for 90 hours. I'm not really that big of a fan of the franchise, and that is a very long time investment. So long as it's not by Nintendo. I mean, if it's 90 hours, it's definitely not by Nintendo. They don't make... Do you think they care enough to make a game that lasts 90 hours? Come on now. Come on now. Not by Nintendo. Good to know. Good to know. I mean, I could send an attaché if I really wanted to. Yeah, why not? I got nothing else to spend the power on. Send an attaché. Why not? Gives me some war support, and I get a little bit of XP out of it. Right now, I'm just trying to get... Oh, you gotta be kidding. How are we losing? Well, actually, no, I know how. It's because they're barely fighting over here. And the nationalists are just letting themselves get killed by the Republicans in order to try and kill me. It's not going great for either of us. Very good one with Fakemon and regional forms. Pokemon Vanguard. Yeah, if you're a demon, I'll do it. They're gonna sue the box. Yeah, they're gonna sue me. They're gonna specifically come and sue me just because I played the game. They've been Pokemon Game Freak real big fans of the channel right up until the moment I do that. After that, it's game over, man. It's so over. Urbanization efforts. I think it's a little bit of a bummer. I probably should have done this earlier when I was building all my infrastructure, but it's fine. Whose van are they guarding? Well, the one with Mew under it? No, it's the one with, wait, what's the fucking little talking guy from Team Rocket? Or is that Mew? No, because Mew's the guy that Ash just fucking punches, right? Which is really funny. It's a very good story. Miyamoto looking at the stream like, damn it, kid, I'll see you. Meowth, that's it. Sorry, no, Meowth is the one under the van. That's a very Meowth thing to do, in my opinion. Just be vibing under a van, living your best life. I mean, good news for us. We can probably hold along the river, honestly. The river is going to give us a super big defensive buff, and then we just have to hold. Yeah, and then probably let these two kill each other. I don't think we can win this, but we can get some good XP out of it and just prolong it. God, I love prolonging war for my own gain. It's so much fun. How's it going, Alien? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? They're custom types. Does it have like a type chart? Because I know that's pretty important, right? Thank you for the first. I appreciate it. I can't believe no one else redeemed that before you. We've been going for so long, but I guess you guys just don't care about the hard work that I put into all the different redeems. How are you doing though? What have you been up to? 50 years after the last game in the timeline with new sound type. So I don't keep up with Pokemon. I didn't realize Pokemon had a consistent timeline. I thought you just kind of were on these little islands and stuff happened. I thought you were just kind of like there and stuff happened. Well, I think I'm about to get rid of the Treaty of Trinon, so I don't want to do this because I think this is just a waste. We could maybe do Sailing the Danube if we want to get this guy. Pokemon that does have a timeline. It's good against Fire, Ground, and Steel. Is it just the one new type? Let's secure the army loyalty for now because I don't want to get cooed. I don't think we're going to get cooed, but, you know, just in case. Do you know how to play Hoi 4? I'm decently okay with it. Okay, I have not used ChatGPT to play. I'm not that bad at the game, all right? I think I'm okay at it. Oh, cool. The Blood Agreement. That's actually so much better for us. That's so much better for us. Okay, now 50% construction speed? How long does this last? Oh, okay, no, so this is still active, but then we also have the Blood Agreement, which I guess, like, offsets it? Interesting. I'm not entirely sure how this all works out. But I'm decent at it. Why, do you want some tips and tricks? Because I have some of those. I have some of those of dubious quality. There are like 4 timelines. Okay, there it is. Gonna say that's a lot of timelines you got there. Let's go for army offense. It's good, and I just want to start getting the army XP. I need to get Form the Giaherdest. Where is that? Because I want to get this guy. And I don't know how to spell it, so I'm gonna have to just look for it in the tree here. What do we have? Where are you? Please don't be super far down the line. Because I want to get the cavalry guy. I want to do cavalry stuff. I don't normally do cavalry, but we actually get a lot of bonuses for it because we went with the Habsburgs, which is very fun. I think it could be a good time. Please, how's the horse move in Hoi 4? I need to know. ChatGPT, I'm gonna get checkmated. Alright, so you're gonna want to do this thing called an en passant. Now, hear me out. I will say, I still don't entirely know what an en passant is. I know it's kind of like a meme, but I kind of genuinely don't know. I know it's like a thing, but I don't know what exactly it does. En passant, let's go. I don't know. You wonder how ChatGPT would actually play this game? You think it'd end up like other AI chatbots and insta-lock the Australian Painter? It'd probably insta-lock going for the US just because it would try to find like the strongest nation, and I'm pretty sure that's the US. En passant, it means I'm passing in French. How's it going, Dictator? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What have you been up to? It's been a minute. I hope you're having a wonderful life, doing good stuff. Pawn takes a pawn that just moved 2 spaces as though it only moved 1. Wait, what? Hold on, so wait, the pawn moved 2 spaces, and then it moves forward 1 to take it, but then it also gets to move forward the other one? Then you got the timeline of the separate games. Okay, so there's a lot going on. There's a lot going on in the games, it sounds like. We're gonna announce the Cavalry program. Just get some expansion here. I know it's like, why am I not build? I know it's like, why am I building refineries when I should be building military factories? It's because I need refineries for rubber, because we are going to go heavily into air. Air is like the one thing I can do that can kind of save, that can just really help me, well, crush everybody. So I need to have enough rubber to produce it. 5 refineries should be enough for like, probably like, I don't know, 5 or 6 production lines. Been looking at the new game called Menace coming out soon. Dude, I'm so excited for Menace. I absolutely love Battle Brothers, and Menace looks like it's gonna be so good. I cannot wait. It's coming out it comes out like later this year, right? Like sometime in the winter, I guess. Winter is gonna be so stacked, actually. We have Menace, we have Mountain Blade Bannerlord War Sales now. We've got EU5. There's only really 3 I care about, but I think that's still pretty stacked. Hungary is awesome for air because of the aluminum. I know, right? I didn't know they had it, and then when I saw all the aluminum, I was like, I have to do it now. I have to. With this much aluminum, I have to do it. It would just be wrong not to. Interesting. Okay, there's a lot here. Oh, these are kind of cool. Okay. 16 rubber is pretty great. Huba program 1. Okay, initiate the Huba 1 program. I have to complete... Oh, I'm literally doing the thing I need. Wait, no. I have to do form the... Yeah, where is that? I'm trying to figure out where these things I'm supposed to do are. There's a lot to do. Black pawn moves 2 forward to the next vertically to the white pawn. White pawn en passant and moves behind it and takes the piece. Oh, okay. That's pretty good. But yeah, what have you been up to, Dictator? Have you been doing any Terra Invicta runs lately? Okay, no, okay, so I need to do this. I need to do this down here if I want to start the thing. So we'll go down this way. Kind of like a mix. I do kind of like when they mix the econ and army trees. I think it's fun. And we'll get Cavalry Expert and go full Cavalry. They say never go full Cavalry. I say they're wrong. So we're gonna get a 20 stack of Cavalry. Mostly because I think the horses are funny. I like the horses. We're gonna hit him with that gold ship, you know what I mean? And then I'm gonna make you funny horse division. I kind of forgot we're also fighting the Spanish Civil War. I should probably do something about that real quick. Hold on. How's it looking? Not great. I might lose the hurry. We're just gonna head back to this corner right here because I don't want my guys to, like, die. Well, actually, we can probably hold. We can definitely hold right here. Alright, we can definitely hold this line right here and probably be fine. The reason you didn't go Austria-Hungary? Hungary doesn't have that good of a path otherwise. I thought we did go Austria-Hungary. That's what auto is, right? Or is there a different Austria-Hungary path? Hungary-Musume? Hungary-Musume. Me failing to pull El Condor Hungary for the 8th time. Going insane. Get some horses. You should all try getting some queens or something to help with the game. You know, we are in need of a... Actually, we should, because we already have a bishop. We already got a bishop here. We already have the horses, so yeah, a queen would be great, and then maybe a rook as well, just for some breakthrough, right? I know the rook has high breakthrough. Picked up the BattleTech with all its DLC. It's so good. BattleTech is a fantastic game, and I will never forgive Microsoft for buying that company and then cheaping out on buying more licenses and basically killing it. It's such a good game and such a good franchise, and Microsoft really decided to be a bunch of bastards about the whole thing, and I'm still pissed about it. I'm still pissed about it, actually. But no, let me know what you think about it, Dictator. It's really good. Although, I will say, going to BattleTech Advanced right off the bat is that is bold, because that is a hard mod. I've beat BattleTech well, not base, like vanilla with DLC probably 3 times on my own, and BattleTech Advanced kind of kicked my ass. It's a fun one, though. It is really fun, though. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you have a good time with it. All right, and then we do this one. And then we can just do all these programs here. Oh, this just straight up adds factories, and this is actually really good. These are actually really good. Big one though, I want to get this guy because more rubber is great. And then what are we at? 38. Ooh, we are kind of late. I think we need to maybe, well, part of it, can I swap off civilian economy? We're going to partial mobilization, first of all. Should have done that a while ago. I kind of forgot about it. Let's get the partial mobilization. And then we're going to get probably up to we're kind of fine on manpower right now, actually. We're kind of okay on that, so we'll wait. You have over 200 hours in base game? Yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, then you're good. I was gonna say, it's a fun game, but that is a bold move to just say, actually, I'm just gonna start with, like, the really hard mod and see how it goes. Out of curiosity, what's your favorite, what's your Battletech house? like what house are you in? Like House of Gryffindor or like Slytherin or no, what can I say? I think House Steiner and the Lyran Commonwealth is very fun. And I'm like 90% sure those are the right combination, but I may have also just had a brain fart, in which case you can point and laugh. You and your wasted IP game competition, my opponent is Microsoft. I know, right? They really like doing that, don't they? They really do. Why can't I do this? Any country. Oh, I have to. People have to like me first if I want to do this. Or I can just have a lot of. Oh, hell yeah, we're doing that. Why would I. I mean, invite foreign investors is nice. It has a lot of bonuses, but just an extra research slot is so much better. The research slot is so much better. Why would I not? You decided to go for the tanker start because you always want to have vehicles in your runs. Ooh, we did do a little bit of a run of our own with it. We did it. I think we did like 1 or 2 because Gentle redeemed it as their redeemed game, and I enjoyed it. It was fun. It was fun. I liked the vehicles. I think we ended up getting a plane, but I think we got like at the end of the stream, and then I hadn't quite gone back for it yet. Actually. 100 points to the ones with the big mechs. Yeah, exactly. Well, actually, no, that would be House Steiner. We'll do this for the extra steel, because I do need more steel, because actually, I don't need to trade for steel anymore, because I have domestic steel now, which is cool. I have a rank 4 bicycle battalion. What the fuck am I looking at? Why does this... I'm sorry, pardon my French. What the fuck am I looking at? Why does this exist? This shouldn't exist, and yet here we are. Sure, we can do this. Why not? The Commonwealth, you must join the Commonwealth because you love throwing away expensive mechs. It's not throwing away, it's called utilizing a scout lance. I don't know why that's so hard to understand. Excuse me? Because you're fascist, right? Yeah, you're like regular fascist. You're monarchist? What is going on? Switzerland? What happened to you? Wait, how does democratic Switzerland annex Austria? I just realized. Huh? Democratic Switzerland gets to annex Austria? Why? How? Okay. Very cool. Good for you. You are just regular France. You're fighting... Wait, Germany... Wait, are Germany and Britain in a faction? Britain is in the Axis. Okay, then. All of the Commonwealth is in the Axis for some reason. That's interesting. Okay then. The Swiss deserved it. You know what? They do deserve to have it. They've worked so hard for it. I think they work so hard. They can have a little bit of Austria, you know, as a treat. Moomin Rider, is that you? Not Moomin Rider. Not quite. All right, I'm getting a little nervous because I kind of... I mean, on the one hand, this attaché is great. I mean, if I click on these guys, they're all really well equipped. This guy's just farming the XP right now, which is fantastic. I can also make him a cavalry specialist. I already have a cavalry specialist, though. I think right now I'm just gonna give him cavalry expert, maybe? Here it is, I think we do cavalry expert and make him our head horse guy. You're out having a night, Flom. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful, wonderful night, and that the CIA doesn't use their heart attack gun on you. I'm gonna be real. I don't know if cavalry expert is worth 10%. A 10% defense bonus. I mean, combined arms gives us 2 bonus. Am I missing something here on why cavalry expert would be good? Because it doesn't seem great. You know, leaving cold turkey and hoi 4 for too long. You won't take you back. That's all good, Helium. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you had some fun hanging out with us, and I hope to see you again soon. This feels like a not great. Thank you for the follow. That is very kind. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your games as well. All right. I mean, we're going to take it because we're going to be using cavalry, but that feels weird. I guess we could try to get adaptable. We have 1 trait point left, so maybe we aim for... We already got Mountaineer. If we could get, like, Hill Fighter somehow... Any of these provinces hill? That's urban. Mountain. No, they're all mountains. Is there a... I'm wondering, is there a urban province here? Oh, thank you for the water. Appreciate it. Urban Assault Specialist. We could maybe fall back and try and get Urban Assault Specialist. Fall back. I mean, I already have... But it's like if I make the line any smaller, I guess we're just going to get a lot of mountain fighting experience. Although they are kind of pushing back here. Let's move you over to right here and support. Yeah, make sure we don't lose that. So I'd like to not lose that. And then we're just going to go down Grand Battle Plan. Because cavalry doesn't really get anything from any of the trees, is what I've noticed. None of the trees give good cavalry. Like, you'd think mobile warfare might have something for cavalry, but it's not. They have like it's literally this bonus, mounted breakthrough, is like the only bonus that they get. So we're just gonna go on this, because it at least gives bonuses just to the army as a whole, which will include cavalry, which is something. It's something better than nothing. Something better than nothing, at least, right? That's what we're going for. That's what we're going for. That's what we're gonna do. And then if we're... I think if we play this right, we can probably take Switzerland. That's what we're gonna try to be doing. Just because it's like they're democratic. They're democratic, and since the UK went monarchist, I don't think I have to worry about other factions other nations butting in, which would be cool, because I don't want them to. If I click on this guy, I mean, he's got flexible lines. I don't know what's going on with this line here, but it's very odd. Yeah, I mean, you can see, I'll move this guy right here to right here. I want to make sure we get this bonus right here, and then, all right, and I think we're good. Because I don't want to lose Barcelona. If I have to hold at least one place, I need to hold Barcelona, right? If I have to hold somewhere, it needs to be the capital so I can keep this war going as long as possible. We're also going to start going for better infantry equipment because I can. And then some better artillery as well. Probably should also get anti-air at some point because Europe has a lot of air. Also focus. Yeah, so we're working on this. Again, I like the extra steel and I like the extra factories. All right. Yeah, so that's once the refineries are done. My rubber production right now is 3. Only 3? Seriously? I guess it's only +1 from the... Actually, hold on. Oh, I need to do the rubber production thing. If I look at here, armor specialist, air combat training, we could do this and then maybe entrenchment expert. I think we get entrenchment expert and then maybe logistics is what we should go for. Actually, no, what we should go for is, well, actually, we're gonna hold off because we're almost done here and I want to grab this for the rubber. I want to grab this for the rubber for sure. Okay, end of League of Nations, metalworks are cool. Grab the rubber. Oh, I could do both at once? Oh, that's huge. I thought I could only do one at a time. Okay, so there's a lot of things we can do here. Cuba program 2, quality over quantity. And then I have to expand the Honvestig. So, wait. Actually, I only have to do one of them. Quantity over quality. or expand the Henvestig. We have a lot we can do here. There's a lot we can do here, actually. I think we go for... What should we go for? What does this do? This is like air. The lands of St. Stephen. We can make this... We can start going for... Actually, we should go for Romania. We're gonna get Royal Hussars for our cavalry bonus, and then we're gonna start building up now. Start building up. We got a lot of guns. Let's go to right here. Funny Horse Division. Make another 10 of these. Make another 10 of these. And then my next trick is gonna be getting up to volunteer only. Okay, sounds great. Guarantee. So we have to guarantee Italy. I get Baca. Baca. That's Zara. Where's Baca? Hold on, let me search it. Baca is... Wait. Here? They can give this to me? Okay. Recognized our claim. I get a claim. Italian. Oh wait, this is, oh, I didn't realize they had Italian Yugoslavia. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I didn't realize they had taken that. No, that's cool. That's, I didn't realize they'd gone down that path, so no, they're vibing. Works for me, works for me. Alright, Royal Hussars are cool. Peru declared war on Ecuador. Yeah, that happens fairly often. I'm glad to see that never changes. I think we actually took a bit of territory back here, interestingly enough. If we go to, yeah, we are kind of running out of guns, but it's whatever. Free civilians. Okay, now we're gonna start making some mills here. Let's do 1, 2, 1, 2. All right, that should go. We should be able to build these pretty quick, because we have some nice bonuses to it. And then, all right. I don't know if this is going to be enough. We're going really heavy into refineries here. We're going really heavy into refineries, and I really, really needed to pay off, because if it doesn't, then I kind of screwed my production here. If we can finish these factories by November, these mills by November, then we'll be good to probably invade Romania and or mid 41. Well, actually, I don't know. Romania is kind of scary. Are you in a faction at all? I don't know what they're doing. They might, I don't know who they're gonna join. They might join Axis, which would be kind of bad. But I guess I have Italy, and Italy is in the Italian League. Can I join your faction? No, they don't want me in. Just say, if I could get in the Italian League, that might be helpful. I could work with that. I can work with the Italian League. Germany, so Lithuania did not hand over... No, they did hand over Memo. Why'd they still declare war? I like how Poland is also still in... Poland is also still in their civil war. It started like within the first 70 days, and then it's still going. Template. All right, we got the nice horses here. We got the nice horses. So I'm gonna put these guys with this guy, because they're very cool. I like the horses. Alright, we're gonna start on a plane. Yeah, we're gonna start making small airframe. We're literally just gonna put on heavy machine gun, an engine 2, and then I don't need to worry about I have plenty of aluminum, I don't need to worry about that. If I put on self-sealing fuel tanks, I can afford that. And then can I throw on armor? Armor plates is too heavy. I can do drop tanks just for some extra range. It does increase my weight. No, I can't. Actually, I don't think I can put anything on. Doesn't look like I can put anything else on. Maybe a defensive turret? I can put a light MG defensive turret. Okay. It's not great. It just has to survive. It just has to survive, more or less. Let's get 5 of these going. And again, I want to get 5 fighter lines, 5 cast lines, and then we should be good. All right, next. Let's do this and get our research slot, please. I would like a research slot. I do want to go down our political tree. I really do want to go down our political tree, but research slots are a necessity. And I do want to do all these as well. These are quite nice. These are actually really fun bonuses. They're pretty good. Alright, looks like most of the political parties are pretty much gone. I'm gonna hold the political power for now for other stuff. Ireland, wait, Ireland capitulated? Oh, damn. Great Britain is on the warpath this game, my goodness. Alright, get up to lunar conscription. I don't think we can get, or sorry, get up to volunteer. I don't think we can get up to extensive. I don't think that's a thing we can do. Alright, I'm gonna go to you guys. Click on the line. I want to make the line. I don't really care about all that. I care about like this. So I want you guys to halt your movements. Hold these lines right here. Yeah, again, we're just keeping this attaché. It's basically just free army XP, so there's no reason not to. Gonna go to industry, research more rubber, because I really need more rubber. And then... Alright, so we look at this guy, 24 June. I think we make one mill factory every, I don't know, maybe 6 weeks. That's pretty decent. I can live with that. I can work with that. We look at our cavalry. War artillery. Alright, I need to get better artillery here, and I need to get anti-air. Portugal declared war on Greater Portugal. Greater Portugal, are you communist? You're fascist. Okay, so it's between non-aligned and fascist. I don't care. I don't care. I wonder if anyone's gonna declare on Italy. Like, maybe France would, I guess? I don't... Who gets claims on Italy now that I think about it? I know Italy gets claims on people. Oh, and France is gonna die. This is such a weird game. Also, Czechoslovakia has been fighting the Axis for so long, and they've just been hanging out. they've just been surviving. Kinda wild, actually. Yeah, I was gonna say, if France could hold off this naval invasion, they could probably survive indefinitely, because Germany is stuck on the line here, and because Belgium went fascist, they're not able to actually go through Belgium, because they're like the same faction or whatever, or they're the same ideology, so they won't declare, but looks like Great Britain naval invaded, so it's over for them. It's so over. It's so over for them. Alright, well, getting a lot of mill factories, which is great. And then, alright, Hungarian Academy of Sciences, established program for the expansion. Plus, yeah, I'll take, you know, fine, 3%. It uses some nice civs, but it's fine. Okay, so more civs and some steel. I'm kind of good on materials right now. Let's look at what I can do. Okay, so this gives me some more bonuses, which is interesting. If I want to expand the tank plant, I have to have a basic heavy tank. I don't really care about that right now. In this plant here, if I do this, I gain a military factory and some support RD research bonuses, which is nice because I do need to go down that. Truck and light aircraft, kind of meh. Reverse engineer, medium tank, I don't care about right now. Just some air XP. It's not bad. Okay, this is an aircraft bonus, which is quite nice, and medium aircraft. Let's focus on this guy for now for the support already. So we need to expand Diaskola machinery, and I definitely butchered that, so I do apologize. I do apologize for butchering that. Oh, and this gives me factories anyways. Okay, that's good. So we're just basically kicking ourselves into high gear right now for production of things. Production of things. I should probably also build up my railway, actually, because right now I don't really have... I have, like, no supply hubs up here. I have one supply hub down here, because I'm very small, right? I'm quite small. I can pretty easily... I think I could pretty easily defend myself if I only get attacked on, like, a single border. It's after that single border that I run into problems. We are also going to go get up to limited conscription, because, again, I want more guys. This is so... Yeah, we're kind of just waiting for the Republic... I wish I could see... Is there... I forget. Is there a way I could see what wars are going on? Is there a way I could see, like, how their war is going here? Because if I could see, like, what their losses are like, they might be... I might be able to counter attack, honestly. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try for a counter attack. We're gonna try pushing right here, and then get a little encirclement on these two guys. Because if this is their whole line, I think they might just be out of manpower. I genuinely think they're out of manpower now. So we actually could... they're out of manpower and supplies. Actually, we'll even go Lend-Lease you. We'll even Lend-Lease you, like, I don't know. like 3k guns. Lend you at least this guy like 3k guns and like, I don't know, 500 artillery. Do that, he should be doing a fair bit better. Should be doing a fair bit better. I'm gonna have you attack right here. I'm gonna have you do this, you do this. I want you pinning. And then we should be able to break through in time. Yes, okay, nice. This guy's surrounded now. I want you going in right here. Kick these guys out. I think this is an encirclement. France has capitulated. I mean, that's the end of that war, right? They were the only major, I'm pretty sure. Oh, Free France is technically something still. They are still a thing. No, they're fighting Free France, Denmark. Who are you fighting? Oh, is Czechoslovakia a major? Maybe it's Canada? Are you a major? It's either, I guess either Czechoslovakia or Canada. Although Czechoslovakia, since they're not getting attacked from below, they have all the fort lines in Sudetenland. Those forts are like level 7. They do not die. It is, if you don't have to worry about getting attacked from below, it's actually pretty easy to hold Czechoslovakia. Or from behind, it's pretty easy to hold. And since Poland, I guess they can't declare on Poland. I guess because Germany didn't Anschluss Austria, I don't think they can actually declare on Poland. Because I think they specifically have to take the focus for that. Or maybe not. It might just be being funky. Might just be being a little funky. Alright. That's that line there. Alright, we're gonna go, if we can push them back to Zaragoza, that'd be great. So we're gonna go right here, push in right here, push in right here. See if we can push them out. They do have mountaineers, which is a little unfortunate, but I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. And then, I don't really care about anti-tank. I don't really care about forts. Let's just get industry. I need more production. And get to you. I have enough factories. I'll do a tungsten trade. I have enough factories now. And actually, let me check out my air. Because I have... Let's see. I'm going to disband all my air wings. I'm going to disband all my air wings. And then I'm just going to make... Right here, I'm going to make a single air wing. Interwar small fighters. Interwar basic small airframe. Have I seen... What is my production rate on these? Not great. Okay. We're gonna go make, I guess, these guys for now. I'll have them train. And then, yeah. And then once they're done training, I'll have them go and help out my guys in the Spanish Civil War. Because I think I can get air superiority, which is pretty cool. I'm actually gonna drop 2 factories real quick from you to go and do truck production, because I do need trucks for logistics. And now I'll do this again. Fantastic. We're also going to go to our officer corps here. Prepared defense. We're actually going to hold off on that, and instead we're going to get... I like bold attack. We're going to grab proper heritage. Maybe proper heritage? Tip of the spear. Tip of the spear is fun. Accomplished heritage. Quick improv. Elevated engineer corps. And professional officer corps. Aggressive reconnaissance. I don't really know what to do. I think we'll go with... We're going to go flexible org, because we're going to be moving... We're going to be moving around a lot. If we're doing cavalry, we're going for speed. So I don't want to lose org when I'm, like, running around a lot, right? When my guys are moving quickly. That'd be bad. Alright, and then this thing is about to finish. Unassigned division? Huh? Wait, do I... Where are these random Hussar divisions coming? I don't mind. I'm just very confused where these guys keep coming from. They just kind of pop up out of the woodwork. All right, we expanded that, which is cool. If we do this, I guess we get an ace, which is kind of fun. I don't know if they're actually useful, but they're fun. This basically just pisses off Romania, which I'm not against. Just trying to think what to do. We get some army guys we can do. Doctrinal studies could be nice. Oh, wow. These guys just get... This is just a flat-out bonus. Like, see the Black Army. Oh, we're doing this. Are you kidding me? This is just a flat-out bonus to our cavalry, which we want. Cavalry bonus, please. Thank you very much. And limited conscription as well. Let's get this plant up and running. Yep, we have lost secret armament because we no longer need it. Very cool. We have better rubber processing. Can I do it again? I cannot. So we're going to get construction so I can finish constructing these factories. It's October and we've got 6 factories left, but I did just get 5 of my factories back, so we should be okay. So I think we'll be able to roughly get where we need to be. Yeah, we've already got enough of this, so we're going to go to build aircraft. Yeah, okay, we're going to go to aircraft, small airframe. This is just going to be a cast guy. Just do a cast guy. 2 engines here. Can I... It's still too expensive? Oh, it's expensive air-wise. I'm like, how is this... How do I not have enough weight? No, I have enough weight. It's that physically I don't have air points, I guess, which is certainly something. All right, for now, we'll just do this. All right, you guys are trained. I want you going to right here. And then... Are they able to... I should have air with you, right? Pretty sure I do. Alright, I'm gonna go... Have you attack here. You attack here. You attack here. Let me re-up my let me re-up my... volunteers? I guess yeah, I'm trying to figure out why... I guess maybe I can't send air for whatever reason still. That's a bit of a bummer if that's the case. Alright, kick these guys out, and then if we can take Zaragoza... Okay, Great Britain is done. Alright, I don't know what Germany's gonna do. I don't know if they're gonna attack... If they attack Italy, I might be in trouble. If they attack Italy, I might be in a little bit of a... tiff. Actually, I'm kind of worried about Germany now. Also, is Romania and the Axis, do they join? They have not joined the Axis. I wonder if they're gonna join the Soviets. Actually, they don't join till later, though. They still have time. Alright, we're gonna go right here. Yeah, looks like Germany is also building up forts on the border with me. No, actually, no, sorry, that wasn't Germany, that was Czechoslovakia. They really should have spent less time building forts on my border, more time on more time on the German border. Alright, I know I need to get these factories done, but I kind of want to make sure that I at least have, what do you call it, that I at least have some forts to defend with, so we're going to do that. Spanish Civil War is still going on. Well, it's still going on because I'm here. It's still going on because I'm here to prolong it, essentially. Alright, kick these guys out. Kick these guys out. Like I said, if we can take Zaragoza... I want you taking Zaragoza now. Japan... Wait, did Japan win? Well, shit. Okay. How's it going, Avian? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. What are you up to? This is interesting. It seems like World War II, I guess because Great Britain joined Germany, the USA just never entered the war, and World War II is like already done. World War II is already done, actually. So now I guess it'll just be Soviets versus the Axis plus Britain. Interesting. Your hover tank spawned in a clearing in the woods in BT and cannot leave because the trees are impassable. Dude, that happened to me with I think it was a Griffin. First, it like spawned on like an urban tile that apparently was impassable to it for some reason, so it just couldn't do anything, and I was a little pissed because it would have been really nice to have an extra Griffin in that fight. But the game was like, actually, you don't get to do that. You don't get to have fun here, sorry. I still had a lot of fun. All right, we're gonna go to production. And then we're gonna go right here. I do need to get anti-air, because like I said, anti-air is going to be air is going to be very, very scary, and I don't exactly have the biggest air force around. How's it going, Silver? If you're doing good, welcome, welcome in. Favorite white girl song? Party in the USA by Miley Cyrus. Or, okay. So, here's the thing. On the Floor by Jennifer Lopez featuring Pitbull, neither of them are white, but it is a very white girl song. So can I count that instead? Does that count? Can we count that, or is it too far off the mark? It's premium white girl music. Hell yeah, it is. Good choice. Pick 1,000 Miles. 1,000 Miles isn't a white girl song. 1,000 Miles is a cross country bro song. Because of Forrest Gump. All right, we got Zaragoza, which is actually huge for us. I'm gonna attack you right here to pin, and then I'm gonna shorten the line a little bit because I don't really care about down here. I'm gonna shorten the line some. You would say it's not enough of a white girl song? Fair enough. I mean, there's literally Pajano, which is the quintessential. It's literally the "Go White Girl Go" meme. So like, I think that has to be up there somewhere as well. It's a fun song, but I don't know if I'd call it premium white girl music is the thing. Can I? Oh, they pinned. Oh, it doesn't matter. They pinned me. They pinned me, but my allies actually kind of came in pretty handy there. Now I think okay, you guys are literally out. How are you out of guns already? How are you already out of guns? I just gave you a bunch of them. All right, I need to give the car list more. Everyone is running out of weapons. I need to give the car list more guns, apparently. I'm kind of running out of weapons. I've given them so many guns and they just aren't using them. You did 2 problems and this one works so much easier and quicker than the last one? Hell yeah! I'm glad it's being a lot easier for you. It's always a bit unfortunate when homework takes a while, so it's nice to hear that it's not doing too bad. Oh, I have to be at war for this. That's kind of a bummer. What does this do? I gain... Holy cow. I gain a ton of it. This just gives me a bunch of units. It's kind of fun. This gives me some mills. I mean, mills are nice. Demand Austrian restoration. Okay. So basically, I can just demand the Burgenland. Honestly, Switzerland's not looking so hot. Let's go make an intel agency, see if we can yoink Switzerland, using our focuses. That could be good. Last one's like 10 to 12 hours. Was it a multi-part or was it just like a really tough problem out of curiosity? Because that sounds a bit rough. That sounds a bit rough. Agriculture tradition, or new oil. I honestly think I would rather do Hungarian tradition for the consumer good factor reduction. Extra oil is nice, but I can get oil from other sources. I can get oil from elsewhere. I'm kind of... Or we get the submachine gun. Oh, wait, no, I need this guy. I really need this guy for the equipment. 15% reduction to equipment cost is actually huge, especially because I really need more guns. I really need more guns right about now, so that'd be nice to have. Graduate design of thermal systems. Problems are really tough. Lots of math. Yeah. Yeah, I imagine. It's for sure a top tier white. I don't know. I don't know if I feel like it's sure it's a white girl song. I don't know if it's like the quintessential one though, right? Looking at pursuing a master's in engineering. That's why I never will. I do want to get a master's someday though, but probably something in computer science. The first Vienna War. Czechoslovakia is a cancerous tumor in the heart of Europe. Wow. About time. Okay. Wait, do I become owner? They just give me Slovakia? Hey, they just gave me that? And it already comes built with its own fort line? All right. I don't understand, but thanks, I guess. That's cool. You know, I'm not gonna turn it down. I remember math stuff from class you took in 2015 to 2019. So a while ago. Yeah, that's kind of like me when I try to remember like a fun history fact and I'm like, oh wait, no, I took this a long time ago. I took this class forever. I don't know when it's happening. Mussolini killed by communists. Well, that's not good for him. Probably good for... Well, this guy's still fascist, so it's probably not all that good for Italy either. Alright. We can try and get an encircle... Again, name of the game. Here's the problem. I want to do encirclements, but these guys are basically out of units. They're basically out of units, so I can't really encircle because I would have to move troops that I don't have off the line, and then they just die, which is bad. All right, we're gonna try and encircle these guys because the Carlists just don't have anybody left. They're out of manpower, I think. Engineering is a bunch of math, exact opposite of what you want. You just want to be a skid steer, excavator, or other heavy equipment. I mean, I imagine knowing the movement and logistics behind that heavy equipment would be helpful, though. Understanding why it works the way it works, right? In academia, yes, in industry, depends on your role. You don't do a lot of math, but you do cool stuff. Yeah, I mean, I imagine it's because it's academia. You have to know, like, the theory behind it all. right? Oh no, actually we do have units. They're just all fighting in the south. Fine. I mean, I guess that's fine. I guess that's fine. I'll just hold the north while the AI does what the AI does. Alright, let's see what Switzerland is working with. Maybe they can be a bunch of losers and I can kill them. Yeah, you get to kind of see here. Okay, so the Republicans are falling apart now because I encircled and killed a lot of their divisions, which means the nationalists are making some pushes. Well, actually, no, the nationalists are kind of, looks like they're on their last hurrah as well. If I can run up to Bilbao, maybe that'll be helpful. No, we don't have enough troops on the line. We just don't have enough troops on the line. This button does this, stick does that, pedal does this. That's about it. I think I'm pretty sure there's more to it than that. I think there's a little bit more to it than that. I guess I don't know how much more though. I don't really care about force revitalization. I guess we go down here. Let's just try and get our next research slot. Well, actually no. Let's do this and get the fighter factory. We're just gonna do all these because they're just free. All of these little things right here are just free mills, which I do really need. Interwar close air. Oh, right, I have to. Oh, I can't hire an air guy yet because I don't have. That's right, I can't make my next fighter because I can't hire an air guy yet because I don't know. I don't know what an airplane is. Thank you for the water, I appreciate it. You have to ever wonder why or how that button actually works, like what undergrad project is make a robot arm play air hockey. That sounds super cool. Don't impale Jim, drop this thing here. I think there's a lot of I think knowing the theory behind why the machine you have works is really helpful, especially because then you can just repair it a lot. And then, I don't know if repairing is the right word, but it's a lot easier. It's a lot easier to kind of, you know, fix if something goes wrong or just help in general if you kind of know how the thing you're using works. All right, we'll just produce a bunch of guns for now because I do want a bunch of guns. We already on. Did I already hit my? Oof. We just don't have enough. We just don't get a lot of manpower, do we? We just need to go down a lot of these trees here to try and get more of our guys unlocked. Okay. Looking here. We can try pushing in right here to kill these guys, get some land. Yeah, so the nationalists are done. The Spanish Directorate is done, pretty much. So in the meantime, we're gonna push these guys out right here. I'm gonna try and maybe get a push down to Bilbao, kind of sweep across this way and take all this territory for us. In the meantime, I do need these guys. I'm gonna have these guys push right here, try and get them off my border of Zaragoza a little bit. It's completely autonomous, cameras fed that. Wait, really? You didn't even have to control. That is super cool. That is actually super, super cool. I'm a little jealous, I'll admit. I'm a little jealous. When do I get the... Okay, I can now get a chief of staff for air. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Fighter factory, 35 days for a mill. I don't really care about this. But I do like 35 days for a mill, so we're gonna take that. That's fine. Just maintain those things are built to last. If you're basic automotive or diesel, you can fix it. Well, knowing the math and stuff behind why that works is part of knowing how to fix it. I think you're underestimating how much math and stuff really goes into maintaining a machine like that. There's a lot that makes it tick. Yeah, we're gonna try and kill, like I said, we're gonna try and kill the nationalists here. Get them off our backs. See if we can make a push for Bilbao. I don't know though. I don't know. The casualties for this war have gotta be absolutely absurd with the amount, with how long it's gone on. How long it's gone on, they've got to be crazy. Not like AI, but he did put basic decision making. Yeah, I figured it was like basic decision. I mean, okay. I feel like AI is a little. People will just be like, oh, this has the barest minimum of like a if X do Y, slap the label AI on it. I'm like, I don't know if I don't think this is AI in the sense you're thinking of here, but it is a great buzzword. To help it determine whether to play offensively or defensively. That's super cool. That really is. You think you'd be making that thing would be torture? It'd be, that's on it. I'm kind of, The more I look back at my college time, I like computer science, don't get me wrong. I kind of wish I had gone into like robotics, because it just seems so cool. Robotics seems so damn cool, man. I really wish I kind of wish I'd gone on to, like, aside from like, obviously it's seems to also be a pretty decently paying field. Every time I see something with robotics, I'm like, this is the coolest shit ever. How are more people not talking about how cool this is, right? I might have to do a I don't want to have to do a 2-engine. It's a bit more expensive. All right, if we drop this to just 1 cast, and then maybe I throw on a... Actually, okay. If I get rid of this and do 2 casts, will it still fly? All right, then it's just gonna... And this guy's gonna have like no defenses, but he can fly. He can fly, all right. Let's go back right here. Get this up and running. You tighten bolt here, you connect wire there. What other math is there? Got any examples? A linguistics master and definitely a master mechanic. I mean, like, practically, yeah, you just tighten thing here. But I think understanding the underlying structure of why this thing works in a certain way is really important, right? In other words, a mechanical engineer who likes controls and programming. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. It lets me make cool robots, and it lets me do fun mechanical stuff while also getting to do, you know, computer science, the thing I like. Really just a win-win. All right, we're just gonna keep pushing. Oh, I think we can take Bilbao. I think we can take it. I'm gonna have you push up behind as well. If we can get this little cutoff right here, I think it's just a matter of troops at this point. I think it's just a matter of troops, and because I'm giving them Lend-Lease troops, I basically have unlimited. Granted, I don't know how many I've lost in the Civil War, but I don't think it's a negligible amount of manpower. I think I've lost a fair bit of manpower fighting the Civil War. But it'll be worth it in the end when I have Carlist Spain, who I very much cannot become like an ally with. I just think they're neat. We're gonna do Elevated Engineer Corps, and then I can't quite afford Prepared Defense yet. With that being told, how do you determine the torque to put on that bolt? It's too much if you don't think you need to know most stat, but you need to know how things connect and work, but that's not math. That's understanding how things connect. I think understanding the reason why things connect, though, is really helpful. All right, you go right here. And then I want... Okay, you're not moving. I want you going right here and taking this airfield. Okay. Did get a little caught there, but that's okay. This guy doesn't have anything to stop me. They are getting along the line here. I'm gonna go like right back here and do a little encirclement like this. And then I'm gonna have you stop. Okay, we're gonna go down. All right, now we're gonna go for our research slots. I determined whether the recent controls on your skid steer are not reacting because of a programming problem, electrical or mechanical. You can tighten it with the wrench. If it don't work, keep trying. I mean, I think you're underselling how useful it would be. They didn't push me off so much as they just killed. I just didn't have the manpower to cover the front, which is unfortunate. But these guys are now officially cut off, so I can kind of just kill them at my leisure. Which is what I'm gonna do. And send this guy back here. Gonna go kill this dude. I also kind of want to take Pamplona because that way I can probably get that way I can then get these guys supplies. They're not running out of supplies, but they are running low, which I don't like. Programming, there's not programming half those things, electrical and mechanical. There is programming. It's very low level programming, but it's every vehicle has programming in it. It's just not like a computer terminal, so people don't think of it. But every machine since I would argue the 60s has a fair amount of programming in it. It's just, I don't know if hidden is the right word. It's just not as noticeable because it's not. Okay, it's just not as noticeable because it's, you know, just like a part of the machine. It does? Yeah, it does. That's programming? Yeah. I mean, I guess if it's purely hydraulics... Nah, even if it's purely hydraulics, I would argue it probably still has a fair bit of programming in there. I mean, our attaches will be sent... Why is Mongolia in this? Why is Mongolia here? Unless it's purely hydraulic, it's probably got a fair amount of programming under the hood. Turning steering wheel makes the wheel turn that way is programming? Probably. I mean, it probably, they still likely have a fair bit of mechanical stuff there, but overall, I would argue most likely. Didn't know that? Yeah, depends if it's rack and pinion or hydraulic or anything. I will, for bigger vehicles like that, they probably do lean a bit more heavily on hydraulics just because it's less points of failure. I will say that, but there's still a lot of programming that goes, I guarantee you there's an impressively large amount of programming that goes into it. I kind of hate that I'm having to give literally all of my guns to the car lists here when I should be building up my own army, but whatever. It's fine, it's fine. I can make more. I can make more. I am making more, actually. I'm actually making a lot more. Interesting. I know, right? Hydraulic will require a computer. Oh, really? I thought hydraulic was just pure using, well, you know, hydraulics. I didn't realize that still required a brain. That's cool. Can I send you planes? Cannot create air wing and volunteer air base. Okay, but my own wings, can they fly? Okay, now they can get here. Now they can show up. All right, well, I guess help with that. Help with air superiority. And if we go here, we have 27 close air. We don't have a lot of close air support. I think I'm just going to throw them in, honestly. Let's grab some mountaineers as well. We're just going to throw in close air. Because I don't think they have 0 fighters. We actually have a lot of air for some reason. They're out of air, so I can just throw in my very bad close air support, but it's still close air support. And I'll train them first, but and then I'll probably do well. You can up your mechanical 1-to-1, you can do it, but you just won't get really fine control. Something you're not interested in, be there to do the thing, not fix it. I mean, I'm not saying you have to know the whole thing, but I don't think it's worth knocking the entirety of just like necessarily knowing the back end of how the thing that you want to have works. Okay. Taking this land down here. I wish I could send more volunteers, dude. If I could send all the volunteers I want, this war would have been won so long ago. It's not even funny. Not even funny how quickly it would go. Yeah, we're gonna go for Hungarian tradition for the extra consumer good reduction. Well, yeah, I mean, I have other sources of oil. Hold on. Actually, we're gonna go for the research slot first, though. Extra aluminum, or I'll just grab the extra civilian right now. Aluminum's nice, but I'm not using all of it, so it's whatever. Might be basically well-tuned, but still a controller, which requires programming. Yeah. See, programming is cool. Programming is very cool, guys. It lets you do all the cool stuff you like. Okay, they have a tank now. I kind of don't like that. Actually, I'm gonna get across the river here. Gonna get across the river. And then, I mean, I could send a guy just to go to Madrid. I could try to, all right, I'm gonna send a guy to go up to Valladolid. Gonna try to go like this. And see if I can get around, while up here, we're gonna go for Oviedo. I'm gonna see if I can get like an encirclement like right here. A data set. Sure? I have done nothing. I've done nothing at all with Germany. I don't even think they don't even like me all that much, and they just keep giving me stuff. I'm just, all right, if you want to give me free stuff, give me free stuff, I guess. I'm not gonna turn it down. I'm just very confused. Just buy a tractor from 1980, much simpler. Programming is cool. It is cool. Programming isn't only cool, it's fun. Programming's not just cool, it's fun as well. I guess because Romania didn't join the Axis, Germany's like, alright, don't join our club then, but we're gonna... You know, I'm just gonna try and steal capture points with this guy. Also, we have Gibraltar for... Hold on. Wait, are you... That explains a fair bit. Okay. That explains why the Republic in Spain is doing terribly now, because... Oh, and you joined the Axis. Damn it! I wanted you to join me. Hoping they joined my faction. Oh, well. was gonna say, that explains a lot, actually, as to why... that explains as to why suddenly we have air support here, and the Republicans are dying, because we have Axis support now, and also the director is in the Comintern, which is getting its ass beat by the Axis. Whatever. I'm gonna be the one that brings this war to a conclusion. So help me. So help me. This is a pretty expensive one, but it is nice, so we're gonna do this one as well. I think Touch very well could have been a computer, most likely will. Depends on the problem it might be. I think I mean, pretty much everything nowadays has a computer in it, which again, I think is very cool. I think that's cool, but that's mostly because, again, I like computers. Who knew that the guy who went to school for computers likes computers? Crazy, I know. Okay, so you can very clearly tell when we joined the Axis, because suddenly we started winning the war here. Or sorry, we didn't. Spain did. I'm not in the Axis though. I'm pseudo-Italian League, I guess, because I made that mutual agreement with Italy. We're both just kind of doing whatever. I do wonder how this, because if they're in the Comintern, does that mean, I guess they have to kill all of, I guess that means they would have to kill all of the Soviets to finish it. To finish off the war, which, good luck with that. I'm not helping you. My volunteers are not helping with that. I've lost enough manpower fighting this war. Let me hit you with the nuh-uh. Damn, he really hit us with the nuh-uh. I don't know what to do now. I mean, I thought we were doing good, but then the nuh-uh came in and I realized it was too late. I don't care, Australia. I genuinely do not care about your diplomatic protest. Australia doth protest. You can doth protest these balls. Alright. How are we doing here? We're almost to the production I'd like to be. 28 mils is not great, but if I can have all of this, we'll be happy. I do need to research field hospitals real quick though, because I would like to not have my very limited population die the second I start fighting somebody. And we're actually also going to go to spy here and keep upgrading this. I mean, if we look right here, we could probably take Switzerland. They're not in a faction, are they? Did USA, what is you? Are you Democratic probably? I do worry. What are you doing? Warplan Crimson. What is this? Huh. Guess they're gonna fight, Canada. I was gonna say, they might join the... Well, I guess even if Switzerland joins the US, they can't physically get to me, because they don't have mill access with any of the people nearby me, and they're not gonna get it. If you spend any more time working on cars than anyone uses as a mechanic, old new cars, if there's a computer, it'll be your problem. You might be cooked. You're actively working on restoring your 67 Mustang and able to start working on 73 Camaro with your dad. You've worked on everything from the 90s, relatively modern. That's super cool. So out of curiosity, how do you decide what cars to work on? Do you just kind of like think, oh, I just think this one looks neat and start working on it? Or like, what's the thought process there? Because I think that's a very cool hobby to have. I do think cars are, I'm not really a big car person myself, but I can recognize that they're pretty neat. Even if I don't really do all that much with them. Helping friends or doing your own or family? Oh, okay, so they're like family stuff. Cool. How have you not capitulated yet? I don't think, yeah, I was gonna say, I can't fight, or can I fight, am I able to fight the British? I think I am, actually. I think I am fighting the British. I mean, I guess I'll have my guys go up to Gibraltar, but after that... Also, if I look at you, how's your urban assault? Literally nothing. He has skills in literally everything else, except urban assault. I do need to get this guy back at some point, so I can actually put him in charge of my cavalry, because he is my cavalry guy. You've done bodywork, paintwork, major engine repairs, full engine builds, fuel system brakes, electrical major engine upgrades, like a carburetor to fuel injector. So I do know a little bit more about what a fuel injector is, but what is a carburetor? Like, how is that different exactly? Because I kind of thought engine was engine, you know what I mean? Honestly, I think we just keep building mills. We could build land warfare. Land warfare could be useful. I guess nuclear research as well. Not really. Oh, I do want radar, so actually we'll do this as well. All right, we'll build the factory. We'll build these guys. And then I have one extra left over. I'll put that into trains just to make sure I'm getting enough trains. You ate my carbs? I can't believe it. You've done everything but rebuilt a transmission. Transmissions are like super complicated. I didn't realize how big a transmission was and like what it did until recently. I was like, oh, that's just like that's just the whole car actually. Yeah, that's just doing the whole thing. We're gonna do less air accident chance, and then I think airborne heroes is fun. It might not, I don't think it's like meta or useful, but I think aces are just a fun thing to have in the game. So hit me with it. Hit me with the so one more time. I kind of messed that up because I was saying hit me baby one more time, but then I started doing I bet you wish your girlfriend was hot like me. So I kind of messed that one up. I would like to formally apologize. What do I need for you? Doctrinal studies and award military promotion. Okay, I need to do these other things. But I do get some cores, which is fun. I do get some cores that I need because right now I'm garrisoning. I don't really have a lot for garrison cost, but if I core, what do you call it? Up here, that's 2.3 more mil core pop. That's pretty nice. My attaché is going to go wherever I damn want it to go. Thank you very much. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go build a supply hub to right here. And I'm also going to max out the railroad right here. Because I would like to be able to invade these fellas. Like to be able to invade the Swiss, actually, so we're going to do that. We're just going to have a little talk with them. Carburetor is the old way feeding engines fuel. Basically, when you push throttle to open up the carburetor, which allows fuel flow and then mix with air, which is then fed into an engine and taken into cylinders. Isn't that what fuel injectors do, though? They insert the fuel into the air-fuel mixture, and then it ignites, right? Or do carburetors not ignite the fuel? They just put it in. I've got another factory. We can put it on... probably support equipment. Probably support equipment is for the best. But no, if they eat my carbs, I'm gonna be very sad. January, okay, that's fine. The lands of the crown of St. Stephen. I mean, I might be able to just like ask them for Austrian. I don't know if I can peacefully unify with them. If I have a much bigger army than them, I might be able to. I might just be able to be like, hey, I see you. Well, actually, no, I can't because they're Switzerland. If they were Austria, maybe, but they're Switzerland now, so I don't think I can. All right, so now we look at our decisions. Wasn't it supposed to unlock decisions for me? Demand Austrian restoration. Okay, so Austria doesn't exist anymore, I guess. So I can't do this. It's not in a civil war, and it doesn't exist. So I have to, if I want to do this, I have to kill Switzerland, it looks like. Which is a bit unfortunate. And then you unlocks the Austro-Hungarian joint focus tree, but like where? Oh, it's down here. Oh, wow. Oh, this is, I don't remember this. Any other country is in a faction with me. Oh, it's like the Nordic Council. It's like the Nordic Council, but with Austro-Hungarian puppets. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Let's just do these right here so I can fill out the rest of my high command. Carburetor basically sits on the intake manifold, and the gas gets pulled and mixed with the air that rushes in, whereas the fuel injectors basically sit right at the intake, and there's one for each cylinder. Oh, okay. There'll only be one carburetor for the entire engine, where there's a fuel injector for each cylinder. Got it, okay. So it's basically just the amount of, like, entry points, I guess. Cool. Very cool. Alright, I think it's time to train some more funny horse divisions. Let me train as many as I can. I don't have enough infantry. I don't have enough manpower, actually. Don't have enough manpower, actually. That's the problem. And guns aren't really that big of a deal. Great Britain declared war on Iraq. That's not good for Iraq. It's quite bad for Iraq, actually. Because now they're fighting the Axis. Okay, doctrinal studies. We're gonna go grab military promotions, and that'll let me fill out the rest of my high command with the guys that I want. And then, I mean, we have these. Quality over quantity, or expand the Hansvig. Oh, this would actually be huge, because I really need recruitable pop, and this is just like a tech bonus I don't care about. And then it also lets us go down the Special Forces branch, which is great. Alright, fuel injectors, it distributes the gas needed for 1 cylinder. For carburetor, is all it's taken. They allow for more precise fuel ratios with the fuel injectors in the engine, as well as more, theoretically, more response from the engine. So it's basically a lot more precise than a carburetor, it sounds like. What? Huh? Am I at war with Yugoslavia? Am I at war? I'm not at war with anybody. Yugoslavia. Yugoslavia's at war with... Huh? Okay, it looks like Italy declared war... No, Italy got war declared on them by the Axis. So now Italy is pushing out, and they're... Oh, it's because of my... These guys. Because these guys, are helping out. I'm gonna have these guys just stop. Well, I mean, alright. I'll just have them go, like, right here, sure. And then just do this, and I'll just battle. I'll do even carefully execute battle plans, and then just do this. I don't mind the battle planning, but I don't want to lose a lot of population. Call to arms request from Italy? I'd rather not. I'd rather not. Well, I mean... I don't even know how this is gonna... How does a call to arms request from Italy work when I'm currently... How does that work when I'm currently also... I don't know. I mean, I could just run up... Alright, what is Poland? What are you... Poland is not in a faction with anybody. What about Romania? Romania is not in a faction with anybody. We could join the war and just rush up here. Is there a way I can see what the war looks like? I'm kind of... If Italy is actually holding on, I don't mind joining them if they've got the manpower to do this, but I don't know if they do. Injectors also require a computer, while carburetors don't. Once gas air mix is taken from the intake manifold, the intake valve closes, gas is compressed, and the spark plug ignites. It's the same for both types of fuel feeding mechanisms. After combustion, the gas exits through exhaust, and then exhaust manifold out the tailpipe. Okay. I wish I could see what the other wars are like, because I don't know if I want to go to Italy or not. I mean, they gave me free... I guess technically I'm supposed to honor our agreement, but I kind of just want to kill Switzerland. So I think I'm going to ignore them. And then April 4th, if I want to justify on Switzerland. Retake core state, Burgenland, 70 days. Yeah. We'll do this. Carol 3, yeah, okay. Carol 3, wait, that's Romania, right? Okay, yeah, no, these guys are going communist. So if I don't really know what they're gonna do, but a little concerned. Italy, okay, if by end of year Italy is actually pushing, if Italy makes it up to like here and pushes them out, I'll join. But otherwise, I'm kind of hesitant until at least I take Switzerland. Because I don't exactly have a big population, right? I'm quite small. I'm a small little guy right now at the moment. So it'd be really helpful if I maybe took Switzerland, got my cores, and then was able to use that core pop to do stuff. How's it going, Sniffy? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? We are admittedly kind of being a little bit of a fence sitter right now. Holy crap, you got a lot of divisions all of a sudden. Where did these come from, Switzerland? Where did these divisions... Suddenly, you have a lot more divisions now. I'm a little confused. If I do this, 20,000 manpower, that's fine. I'll just drop one of these so I have enough manpower. And then I go to you, and then I do... Let's do this, and then do this. Hope you're doing good, though. It's a very basic rundown. Some fuel injectors can directly inject into a cylinder. Others are mounted on intake right before the cylinder. Diesel tends to be directly in. Gasoline tends to not. Okay. I did see the DLC announcement. It looks cool. I'm glad they're adding stuff. I'm really excited for the Philippines focus tree. I think that'll be really, really cool. I think that one will be really fun. What are you looking forward to out of curiosity? Which one are you excited about? What do I want to do here is the question. I guess we can do anti-air. I guess we can just do artillery upgrades. Those are never bad. And we'll just keep upgrading field hospitals and recon, because those are things that I desperately need to preserve. And actually, focus-wise, we're gonna go and do those focuses that give us units, because right now I just need manpower. And it's like 12 free divisions worth of manpower, which is kind of huge. It's pretty good for us. So military promotions, and then light infantry divisions doctrine. Go right here. Army logistics experts. Go to you. What do you have? Definitely offensive doctrine on you. Let's hold off for now on the other stuff. Oh wait, my spy got captured. That's right. I forgot about that. I'm like, why do I not know what they've got going on? I mean, good news is they don't have any forts, and I do, so I could declare war and then just play defensively, and the AI will probably just run into me and die, right? I don't have to worry too much about that. Italian Yugoslav. I still don't know what's going on over there. Battle planning. We're not losing too much. It's free XP. Italy is still kind of pushing, but I think they're starting to... I don't know. Okay, I think once the Germans get back from fighting the Russians, then I think the Italians are gonna be a little screwed. All right, we go right here, do this. I want to wait until we get, how long until these guys are ready? May 29th. When does this expire? It doesn't have an expiration. It might not, because it's a retake course. It's a retake course, so I might be able to just do it, right? How's it going, Nakumo? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? I do kind of want to take back these fellas, though. I do kind of want to take them back, just because I'm not really using them. Ooh, what I should do, definitely take back my air. I'm gonna want to use that. I don't know what kind of air Switzerland is going to be fielding, but I don't imagine it'll be a lot. It might have a little bit. Alright, do this, and then for Cass... Oh, I don't have enough manpower. I don't have enough manpower for Cass. Okay, we're gonna have to drop 2 more of these divisions, because I would like to have enough manpower to have a little bit in reserve, and then also have air support. Alright, do this. Do these 400 and train. Been busy and depressed, so the average modern air. I'm sorry to hear you're not feeling so great, Yakumo. Don't worry, I know whatever you're working on though, not only are you going to crush it, you're already crushing it. Sometimes the best we can do is just our best, and I think that's still worth celebrating. Rust part's a bit of a joke. Even still, I still hope you're doing good. I still hope you're doing good. Alright, let's move this guy up here. We are doing a bit of Hungary right now, and I'm enjoying it. I'm kind of trying to prep to fight the Swiss, and it's been an experience. The big thing is I've kind of gotten the most I can out of my manpower right now. Kind of gotten as much as I can, so I'm really trying to conserve as much as I can. Alright. This one doesn't say it has an expiration date, so we're just gonna... We'll wait until we finish these focuses and just get like free extra stuff, right? Get free extra guys and also get our air trained up a little bit more. Because I don't think the Swiss have a massive air force or anything. Alright, so we got all these guys here. Uruguay issues a diplomatic protest. I do not care. What I can do as well, we can do some doctrines here. Alright, mounted infantry breakthrough. We are going horses, so that could be good. See, anything else? Land assault, land night attack is pretty nice. And then recon. Okay, what about mechanized? That's mechanized. Extra planning. That doesn't help me. Assault. Central planning, more planning. And then I'm gonna go infiltration. I like infiltration. Especially land night attack bonus is really nice if you don't quite yet have, what do you call it, night vision. It kind of helps make up for that lack of it. Alright, we're looking pretty okay so far. Let's do some more anti-fascist raids. Another upgrade to the artillery is great. Going pretty heavy into artillery. It's a shame that you can't really do horse upgrades. I guess horse is kind of just horse, right? There's only so much you can. There's only so many ways you can improve horse, right? All right, and I have to be at war for these. Okay. Yeah, I think we just kick this off then. I think we just kick off this war because I need Austria back if I want it. This also gives me more recruitable pop, which will be nice because again, I'm kind of out of recruitable. Wait, I only get 1 division? I thought it said I got 6. I could have sworn it. No, oh no, this guy just gives me 1. It's this one it's these 2 that give me 6, I guess. That's a little bit of a bummer, but I guess it is what it is. So I'm gonna get rid of you. And I'm gonna... Actually, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna swap out my guys here. So I'm gonna go to you. Swap out you for... Level 5 now, very cool. Swap out you for, I guess, like, I don't know, this random hill fighter. And then I'm gonna go to my army over here. Go to this guy, swap him out for my actual cavalry guy. Because, you know, I'd like my cavalry unit to have good cavalry. I don't know what this means, but cool. Sounds good. Grab this guy. Excuse me, my throat. Grab this guy right here. Offensive line, just like that. Now, you may be thinking, attacking Switzerland with cavalry and now mountaineers, are you sure that's wise? No, it's not. It's actually quite stupid. It is really dumb. Truth be told. Probably one of the dumber things I've done, but I'm out of manpower, and I don't feel like switching to mountaineers now. So, away we go. Well, actually, how many mountaineers can I make? I guess I could swap some of these guys to Mountaineer Division. I could probably swap some of them to Mountaineer, just so I have at least something that can get through. Or sorry, no, it's 16, it's 6 Mountaineers and then 3... I believe it's 6 Mountaineers and then 3 Artillery is the way to go. No, it's 8 Mountaineers and then 3 Artillery. Unfortunately, I guess I don't have enough Infantry XP to do it, so we're just gonna do this without it. Recruiting operative. Alright. I'm gonna be relying pretty heavily on Cass here. How does Mount affect Cass again? It doesn't seem to have one, actually, a debuff to Cass, which is good, because again, I don't think Switzerland is exactly known for its air force here. Move you guys right in here. Alright. Let's do this. This is either going to go really well, or we'll just sit and grind them down on the border. Either way, the Swiss are going to die. Alright. Let's do this. Let's slow it down a little bit. Which I probably should have waited until after I got my... Alright, so if I look at here... Why? There it is. Took a second. Alright, here we go. Now we got Cass coming in. It did... It's like they have... Okay, they only have 12 planes. I'm gonna grab one of my fighter wings and put it to patrol right here, just so that I don't have so that I lose air superiority on the defense. And then, yeah, you can see here the cast is majorly helping. Yeah, I don't think I'd be able to push into them without it. Up here is looking pretty rough. Okay, we're already forcing them to do a force defense, which is great. Volunteer forces. Huh? Oh, interesting. I guess if I'm in the middle of my own war, I can't have volunteers. That's good. That's actually really good, though. Formation flying is also free? I'm not gonna complain. Alright, that should help a little bit. Just make our bombers a little bit better. And then if we can get across the river here and into Vienna, that helps a lot. This defense is a little scary, because there's 28 divisions there. Somehow. For some reason. Alright, I need to take half of you guys and move you over here. It's just Switzerland, right? Where are you? What do you mean 104 divisions, Switzerland? What do you mean by this? I wasn't quite paying attention. Do you mind explaining, Switzerland? Because, that doesn't sound right. That sounds incorrect, actually. What do you mean 27 divisions right now? Okay, if we can push them, if we can just push up, here's the thing, if we can push up and just take, like, do a little loop like this and encircle all these guys, they're done. Then they're just done, right? Then they're just done, which is good. I do need to make sure I don't win the war too fast, because I have quite a few things that I can only get, or I have quite a few focuses I can only do when I'm actively at war. So I need to make sure that I don't win before I lose the ability. I need to make sure I do those focuses before I, like, finish winning. All right, volunteer forces have returned. I'm gonna just put them as a part of this guy's unit along the line here. Very cool. Just try to make sure I don't lose one of my... Because if they get a breakthrough, that is a problem. If they get a breakthrough, that will be a problem. And then... Alright, loss-wise, 9k loss. 109k losses. Holy cow. I mean, and the thing... Like, I mean, I guess there... Is it... I wonder if it's just this right here? I mean, we are pushing into them pretty heavily. Alright, I think we got them from the south. I think we got them from the south here. Okay, we pushed in right up here. Nice! Love to see that. Love to see that. Going for guns. And then just keep on pushing forward. I am trying to get this guy organizer and then organizer, so that way I can get him logistics wizards, because I think that is my favorite, like, trait in the game. But I am gonna do... I hate to do this. Well, no, it's actually probably as good a time as any. Let's halt everyone's movement. I want you guys to go and then shift... To shift click? Yeah, I need to shift click on this line. And then we're gonna do like this. The reason being is that they were dividing up weird. They were dividing up the divisions weird, and I don't want them doing that. So instead, just put people where they need to be. Play a little defense for a little bit. I mean, we can play defense while defending. They're trying to attack and just failing. All right, we are. All right, they're trying to reorg. Get back in there now. When they're trying to reorg, they tried to counterattack, it didn't work. They got deorged, and now I can push up. Now I can push up. They do seem to have some fort lines here, which are going to be a little bit of a pain, but it is what it is. I'm also going to go up to... I'm going to go to service by requirement right now. It's a little... Service by requirement. It gives me a little bit of a debuff, but I do really need manpower. I do really need manpower. And then... I want to do... Okay, stability. What do I need for women in the workforce stability-wise? If I'm not aligned, I need 70%. We could get women in the workforce. We could get women in the workforce. What we're going to do is... Let's recall this guy to active service. Yeah, we're going to save up... we're going to save up a little bit more political power. Save up a little bit more political power, and then switch to full mobilization as well. We're not aligned, so people will get a little pissed after the fact when we stay on it after. All right, just grab like the two of you and just walk in here, please. Oh, I didn't realize they'd gotten guys back on it. We go right here. Okay, now we're grinding into them a little bit, but again, air. Actually, I'm gonna move everyone over to here. Okay, and actually, do I have enough to get another close air support air wing? Probably not. No, I'll hold on to what I have in support, because I'm sure I'm getting shot down just by, like, air. Just by their standard. Actually, it looks like they have some more air in there. Did you win? How are you doing, Lady? Hope you're doing good. I think you won, because you're here hanging out with us. I consider that a win at any rate. What are you up to? And again, I really appreciate the subscription. That's very kind. I'm glad you're choosing to continue supporting us, and I hope your life is going well. I know it's probably really busy with the kiddo, but I do really appreciate you taking the time to pop in. It really does mean a lot. What have you been up to? All right, more air superiority. Get in there. If you're old enough, if you can fly, you can, well, die. Sounds kind of bad when you put it that way. All right, now we're running into some problems. Which I don't like. I think it's just a manpower shortage, which we can fix in a little bit. Been committing bugocide between keeping La Criatura fed. Ooh, wait, does Sweden have like a lot of bugs? I don't know why I kind of assumed it was just that it was too cold for that. Is that not the case? I don't want to give you that. I do want to give you infiltration assault though. Well-planned attack. Or maybe we do well-planned attack. I don't remember which one I want. No, I think we do infiltration assault because we went down, if we go up here, we went down infiltration, which I think increases the chance we do infiltration assault, so no. Gonna give this guy infiltration assault as his preferred tactic, because he will do quite well. Nah, no bugs, really? Oh, Helldivers. Oh, I see. You wish you had Terminids here to crush. Terminids, you know, scare me a little bit, I'll be honest with you. They're kind of big. Kind of big, kind of scary, kind of in your face, you know? I don't know if I'd want to fight Terminids. Maybe I'm just lame like that, though. I am a little bit lame. Sell it a Hive Lord? Seriously? Holy shit, what did you use to do it? I'm just trying to think of, like, how did logistically you even do that? Because that's kind of hard to do. You sent a screening in Discord? Yeah, I'll check it out. I'll check it out in a bit. That's awesome. This doesn't actually help me at all. It doesn't actually help, but infiltration assault will be nice in a little bit. After the one after this. And we've got a lot of planning done. We could push in now, I guess, if we wanted to. We also got that nice artillery upgrade, which is cool. Let's get assembly line. All right. Looking good. Let's push in. Alright, if we can take this, maybe this little tile down here. We got plenty of casts. Yeah, I think it comes down to they just have so many divisions up here. My best bet, I think, is to go down south. Win down south here. Win down in the south. If I see them start to move to go over and help out over here. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to have you two attack right here and pin. Try to keep them pinned. Another 8 days. I don't have 8 days. Oh wait, we actually took this up here. What? Cool. Very cool. Okay, actually they're going up north now, it looks like. It looks like they were going up north to help try to stop that pin. But thermites and eagle strafes mainly. How long did it take you? Because they have a lot of health, right? Did it take you most of the mission just to kill them, or how'd you do it? Okay, we can almost throw on women in the workforce, which will be very, very cool, because once I get women in the workforce, I get a lot more factories. They are defending Vienna hard. Suez Canal blown? I guess they're losing that. Italy, you know, Italy's kind of crushing it. Once I take Switzerland... Are you fighting Italy as well? No, they're just fighting me. I don't know why they have this random part of Italy. I don't know why Switzerland got these random chunks of Italy, but good for them, I guess. What difficulty was it on? Spawn 7 and up? Does it get more difficult at higher ones, or no? I mean, I can believe it. Alright, go right here. Oh, there's actually like a guy right. There's a couple of guys. If I can take Linz and just expand the front up. Actually, hold on. There's like nobody here. I could just run and take all their victory points behind them if we can get through here before I get pinned real bad. Okay, we're gonna go. Let's see. Problem is I really need Vienna if I want to make any of this. If I want to not run out of supplies, I kind of need to take Vienna, don't I? I go right here, 74 to 2. Switzerland is a major for some reason, 241. Alright, every tool is there more enemies to worry about while fighting. Hive Lord doesn't change, but you get spammed with dragon roaches. Oh, okay, I see. I imagine that makes it a little bit more difficult when you have a billion dragon roaches on your ass. Okay. Let's pause for now. So I got the land I wanted up here. And let's click on all you guys. I want all of you halting. You can move wherever you need to go. If I could break through right here, maybe that'd be the way to do it. I'm trying to figure out where's the best place to break through. I mean, ideally it might be at like, well, problem is I have no supply back here. Although, actually this tile isn't a supply tile at all. I was gonna say if this tile was supply, I could try to break through here. It doesn't, it took some time getting the tech down to kill it. You wish they removed it and had it be a dedicated objective. It does, I don't know, I haven't played with it too much, and it does feel like it kind of, I don't know if gets in the way is the right word, but it does make it a lot harder just to like randomly run around and do stuff, because you'd be like, oh yeah, you'd be like, oh yeah, I'm just doing like my thing, and then bam, Hive Lord in your face, and it's like, oh, I have to deal with this now, right? How's it going, Blue Star? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. We are doing a little bit of hoi 4ing right now. I should probably throw in close air support, and then right here. And you got 400 cast. 400 cast is nothing to scoff at. I think maybe we try to take Graz. If we can take Graz, that gives us a supply to then push in. What about this tile? That's a mountain tile. Alright, we're gonna push in right here. And then push in right here. The big thing is that I have a lot of cast that I can use. Enemy air superiority. Yeah. I look at breakthrough, defense. Although I don't know how much I mean, I'm getting like 20... I'm getting a lot per day of cast. I just don't know how much of it's directed right here, you know? You're playing too, trying to cap the UK now. You got a port. Ooh, who you playing as out of curiosity? Tell me. Ooh, oh, I almost forgot I need to do the thing. Total mobilization, and then women in the workforce. Very cool. Gonna do that. And now I have even more I have more factories than I know what to do with actually right now. So we're gonna build more military factories, try and get plane production up. If I can get 10 factories per plane, that'd be huge. Trying to get Nicholas Horthy and the Habsburg Prince. Oh, that's actually one of the ones we're going for right now. That's what we're doing right now. It's not going as well, I think, as yours is. If you're already fighting the UK, you're doing a lot better than we are. The expansion pass for Hoi feels a bit expensive. I saw that they were releasing it, but I didn't see the price. What is it? 49 euro? Well, I don't think I'm getting that, truth be told. That is very expensive. Yeah. That's, how do you only have North Transylvania? You have subscription? Honestly, for that one, I might just buy a subscription, play the paths I want, and then not do any more, because that's a lot of money. Like, from the look of it, it doesn't look like it's any bigger than Gotten Damarung. And Gotten Damarung for the whole thing was what, like 30 bucks? It's basically doubling the price. That is certainly a lot. That's certainly a lot. All right, maybe we might honestly be able to take Vienna actually, because we have so many. What do you call it? We have so many avenues of attack. At this point, I'm kind of also just trying to attack them to burn through their supplies. Because they definitely are losing it. In terms of manpower and whatnot, they're losing a lot more than I am. Same with supplies. So if I can just wear them down, we'll be in a good spot. Trying to secure another port so UK doesn't funnel in the entire army. Okay, Japan, China, and the Philippines is desperately... That's kind of part of it as well. It's like they kind of really need a rework, and that's what they're putting it behind. Although, actually, I was kind of thinking about it. I should buy Paradox stock. Hear me out, guys. They're releasing both EU4 and now the what do you call it? They're also releasing the new Hoi 4 DLC at basically the same time in November. When that releases, I bet there'll be some nice growth there. I'm kind of considering it. I have real adult money now. I could do it. I could buy Paradox stock. And it would be either really funny or not all that helpful. But I like to imagine really funny. I don't really care for war bonds. I'm gonna do anti-fascist raid just for the stability bonus. And then I could initiate this program here, I guess. It's just like I'm trying to just figure out how the hell supposed to break through these guys. All right, I'm gonna take you guys off, and I want you on your own little thing right here. Move these guys around. And we're gonna try taking this hill province right here, because if I can take this and break through behind, I can probably take Vienna. And that'd be super helpful. Paradox stocks have been down for the past year. They have been down for the past year, but I see a rise coming. I'm telling you, I believe you're gonna invest in a game company stock. You do Hooded Horses that keep coming out as far as publishers or bangers like Terra Invicta and Menace. Wait, no, Menace is by the creators of Battle Brothers, which is different than Terra Invicta. Terra Invicta is by Pavonis Interactive, right? Or do they have the same, or is Pavonis published by Hooded Horse? I thought they were their own publisher. Also, apparently I've been using, what do you call it? Cavalry this entire time for these guys' supply. That explains a lot. It is. Hooded Horse is just the publisher. Okay, I thought Pavonis published it in-house. Good to know, good to know. Also, we're fine on weaponry. We've almost actually replaced all of our weapons, which is kind of crazy to see. It's actually kind of crazy that we've almost gotten all of our weapons back. Because they have 4, 5, they have 9 guys here. If I can push in, take this, that'd be good. Italy... Oh, Italy has Turkey now. What path is Italy on? They're on a fascist path. I don't know what path they're going. They might go Mare Nostrum. They might try for Mare Nostrum, honestly, and just annex all of this into cores. Take a lot of smaller dev teams that have passion and publish them. Hooded Horse is the publisher. How's it going, Tridenko? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Are they publicly traded? You know, I wouldn't mind throwing a little into them. They're pretty cool after all. Oh, okay. I can't do this because I don't own it yet. The land I need yet. This gets me another 6 infantry units in 35 days. I quite like that. I'll throw them into this guy and just have them help break through here. In the meantime, I'm sure they've already switched to higher conscription rate. If I check their army intel, yeah, they're just getting more and more. But their supplies are starting to run low and mine aren't, so I have that going for me. That's really the only thing I have going for me in this whole ordeal. I have supplies, they don't. Seems to be a winning strat for Hooded Horse. Yeah, I mean, honestly, find small companies that serve a niche market with a lot of interest and then publish it. I could totally see how that works. One's Fragile Existence and another one are released. They'll have some good best single player in Space RTS. Ooh. Yeah, I was gonna say, Pavonis, I'm pretty sure is just Terra Invicta. I'm pretty sure about that one. We're gonna institute the 2 program here. We're also gonna go to our Mountaineers and we're gonna make a Mountaineer division. Because if I'm attacking Switzerland, I should probably have a Mountaineer division. Just a little bit of a thought. I can't get like a lot of them, but I can get a few. Just a thought that fighting in mountains should get Mountaineers, you know? I can make 3 of them. I'll just have to use them as like specialty troops, but that's fine. Owning company stock might be problematic as a content creator. I don't think it's any more market manipulation than what some other people do in other areas of life. Government. But, you know, all right, that's as far as I'm gonna go for that. Okay, if I had like 10,000, I don't know, CCV, and I was like, hey, check out these games, and I also happen to own stock in them, yeah, that's maybe a conflict of interest. But I don't, so it's probably fine, right? Right. Wasn't really on your radar. Looks interesting, assuming that they ever release. I'm sure they will. Promotionally Stare Invicta, and their only other claim was the founders of Longboard for XCOM. Calling me a content creator is a stretch. I am by the definition of the word a content creator. I don't know if you can say I'm a good one, but I am by the definition of the word one of them. One of those dreaded clout goblins. I know, so sad. So sad, but it is what it is. I can't deny who I am inside. Might it be problematic? Company stock's only problem if you're insider trading. I mean, it's one of those things where it's like, I guess because it's like theoretically you could like pump it. Okay, there's something wrong with the tree here, because I was supposed to get 6 infantry. Oh no, I gain a unit with 6 infantry and 1 art. Okay, I need to read the fine print there. I didn't read the fine print. I'm like, why? I should be getting more than 1 guy. That's actually not how that works. I do, in fact, only get the 1 guy. Like, sure, maybe it'd be scummy. Yeah, it's like, it'd be kind of scummy, but I don't think it'd be too big of a conflict of interest. But it is interesting. Like, the company I work for right now, I'm not allowed to buy stock for. It's like, it's a conflict of interest if I buy stock for my own company. Which is kind of, I guess, like, I can kind of see why, because it's like, well, you know, like, whatever cool big stuff they're doing. But if I also just really like my company and think they're doing well, then it's, like, interesting. I also work for just a really big company, so it's like, I don't know how that works with stuff like the S&P 500 or whatever, because it's, like, on there, I'm pretty sure. So it's like, if I just do, like, a regular index fund that dabbles into my company stock, I don't actually know how that works. It's interesting other companies offer stock as payment. There is like an open season where basically I'm allowed to do it, but I basically have to like declare, hey, I'm purchasing this much for this much during this small time period, and it's not because of like insider trading, it's just whatever reason. And then the FCC is like, all right, sounds good, bro. And then I can do it. I'm a developer for the Orange and Black website. I actually did look to see if they were hiring. Because my thought process was, it's kind of an industry that has a less than stellar reputation. They might have trouble attracting talent, so I might have a better chance of getting hired there than just like a general company. They were not, so I did not apply for any developer jobs there. But I did look. I mean, big companies like that gotta have I'm sure they've got a DevOps team. Someone's got to keep those servers running, right? Meanwhile, Roblox head of safety sells millions of stocks right before a damaging statement gets put out. Yeah, it's like, yeah, maybe a little scummy, but something tells me there may be a little bit more other people out there who have done a little bit more insidery trading than I have. Or, not that I've ever done insider trading, just like in a theoretical sense. In a theoretical sense, if I were to have done inside trading, right? I'm very interested in the orange. I just look for opportunities where they are, and I thought there might have been an opportunity there. What can I say? Maybe it was just maybe it was just a matter of wrong timing. One day. Oh no. Alright, we're slowly gaining on these guys, because, yeah, we should be able to take this, because we can just keep attacking in here, and they're having to cycle troops out. As long as I keep up the pressure and I keep hitting them with my casts. Yeah, I'm hitting them with a lot of casts here, which is great. Can I throw more down? I can throw 2 more of these guys up and then another cast as well. And then once they're done deploying, I want you guys going here and here. Again, I just want to have as much air as possible in this area so that I can, bonk them. But they did cycle more troops in. In terms of losses, we've both lost a lot here. How am I looking? I do have quite a lot more pop that I can grab. I've got a lot more pop I can grab though, so we're not out of it yet. I really just need my air to start kicking in here and actually take this territory. We're close. We're very close. We're very close. They just keep cycling. You're hoping for a naval rework? You haven't been following Horde Development lately, but there's like boat countries in the upcoming DLC. They actually made, I think they might put one in just because they made Man the Guns free now, so just everyone has it, and that's the naval designer, right? So I do wonder if they're gonna move in that direction. Just because Man the Guns is free now, which kind of gives the implication that they're looking to do more with it, do something else with Navy. Boat countries? Yeah, so Japan, Philippines, and China are all in the new Hoi 4 DLC. It looks good, but I did not realize it was that expensive, I will say that. Okay, so I did not realize I have a ton of things that reduce consumer good factor. That's kind of crazy. Oh, please just take the province. Just take the province already. You're so close. Yes. Okay. That's what I've been waiting. I have been waiting for that. Okay. Now I can attack Vienna from like every side. All right. I'm going to halt my attack for the moment because I'm not really able to push in anymore. I'm going to halt our attacks, go back to defense, and then... So now I can attack from 1, 2, 3 sides. If I could take this province right here, that'd be cool. I might be able to, just because I have 1, 2, 3, 4 angles. Even if these aren't very good, they are technically an encirclement that I can get. Have a good night, Silver. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful, wonderful night. Made seaplane tender skins for the instant unlock. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's seasoned, so it's more than just that single one. That is true. It is. It has that. It also looks like they're doing a lot of stuff for Australia, it looks like, which is interesting. I think Australia will be interesting to see. I don't know if it looks like it'll, assuming that they pull it off, I think it'll be a good set of DLC. It's just a matter, it seems, it is, if it's 49 euros, that's like 60 bucks. That is kind of expensive for a season pass. You're invading me? Why would you, gentle? Why? It's even mentioned in No Compromise, No Surrender features. Okay. So basically, additional supporting features, quality of life, such as new naval specials and updates to naval combat. Nice. I hope they add stuff for things that aren't, I do hope they add stuff for ones that aren't just, what do you call it? That aren't just carriers, because there are a lot of I feel like carriers you only really get to do as like a major, so it'd be cool if there was other stuff as well for the non-carriers. Alright. This fight's not looking good, but... let's throw these back on. I was gonna say, we have a lot of air support, and we're attacking from multiple sides. So we should be, I think we can probably push in. And once we get Vienna, we have the supply port, which is really, really good. Okay, I need you guys to keep attacking right here. Did I tell you to stop attacking? I don't think so, pal. Damn it. Okay, I might just have to... I might have to, instead take here and just fully surround it. That might honestly be easier as well. Because this is... Well, this is an urban with forts. I guess this is a hills with forts. It might be easier. Feel like we get light and escorts. A small carrier would be fun as a miner. I think that'd be I think that'd actually be really nice for balancing, yeah. Let miners do something with Navy. Because I feel miners right now, you basically either have to choose air or Navy. You can't really support both. And most of the time you're going to go for, and it's like, well, why wouldn't you do air? Because Navy is situational and obtuse. Navy is situational and obtuse for most minor nations. Like, why wouldn't you do that? Why would you choose Navy over it, right? All right, do this, and then we're gonna move over here. Actually, I'm gonna change your offensive line from right here to right here. And we're just gonna have this guy go in. This guy is gonna go in and take Switzerland, so help me. He's also into my new Mountaineer divisions, because somebody has to have them. You're also gonna grab Infantry Expert, because I should probably have a guy with an Infantry Expert, right? Alright, so let's get set up, get our planning bonus up and ready. They're actually already gaining experience just from being near the front line. Alright, support weapons 4 is good, love that. We'll get night vision, so night isn't as bad for us. And then support companies. Let's go down engineer company so I can have that at some point, even though I'm not really using it right now. Oh, we should also recruit a nuclear scientist. Agnes, welcome to the party. And then if I go over here, establish the Academy of Sciences. Nice. Chooses Navy instead of air as a minor. What minor do you think gets like a good use out of Navy, out of curiosity? I'm interested to hear. Australia planned on building the 3 carriers post World War II, so you could totally see an alt history where they built them pre-war. That could be kind of fun. That sounds like it could be a fun alt history. All right, yeah, we're sending in literally everyone in just to keep attacking Vienna. With enough CAS, I should, yeah, they are getting absolutely bombarded by CAS, which I love to see because I need them to not exist. Let's do this division up here, sure. All right, and then, yeah, we're getting like 30 CAS per day. If this is we're getting like 30 CAS, anti-Soviet pacts. Yeah, I kind of figured since you've been at war for like the past 3 years that you had a bit of an anti-Soviet stance. Okay, and just like that, we now have Vienna, which is huge for us because I can now get my supplies in. I am gonna also, I can't quite use the railroads on it yet, but that's fine. Okay, and then kind of pushing in here. This is a little bit of a tough tile to take, but it's okay. All right, what we're gonna do, let's get rid of our line right here, I want your new offensive line to be all the way up to Innsbruck. Same with yours. I want your offensive line to be up to Innsbruck. And I want y'all going in now. Because they're out of supplies. I now also have a way to push supplies, so I can kind of push in from all sides, and we're just going to start pounding into them. We're just going to start going crazy into them. Haiti and Dominican Republic. Interesting. I guess I've never played them because they have what do you call it? They have the default tree. I feel like I don't know. Is it enjoyable to play a default tree nation? I don't know if it is, but maybe I'm really missing out. Maybe I'm really missing out on that, and it's actually like a really good time, you know? That could be the case. Excavation 4, very cool. We're gonna get more excavation, and then we're also gonna go to more air because I would like it, along with more infiltration assault because that's a very nice one for us. All right, these guys, I want you going right here immediately. Cut them off. Yes, okay, that's nice. We can hold this, and then if we can get right here, then all of these guys get encircled. Then all of these guys get encircled right here. It's kind of tough to do though. I don't think we're gonna quite get the encircle. Maybe. No, they're getting pushed back, not encircled. Ah, unfortunate. All right, if I go right here, another supply. All right, let's go right here. Upgrade the railways. Upgrade the railways right here. Just make sure my guys still get supplies. And actually, we'll get these two up first. And then I think we're losing a lot of civs right now because we're doing the thing that gives us research speed bonus but takes like 1 billion civs, which is unfortunate. So it kind of just Guess that's just a debuff we gotta deal with. Another excavation, because I'm trying to get more excavation so that I can get... I don't have to trade for as much, like, steel and whatnot. Alright. Yeah, we're just pushing in. Push in as much as you can. And I want you going right here. Try and get this network built up. If more miners had tanks, heavy navy, and black ice, you'd only play miners. Oh, you're playing in black ice. Okay. Interesting. Is black ice, like, good for that? I mean, if I can take up an alright, you guys... I want you guys pushing in right here. See if we can get this little pocket surrounded. Because if we can break through here and then break through here and get this surrounding, that would be really, really nice. Assault gun, I don't really care about that. We're gonna go for the... I don't care about medium aircraft. We'll expand this for more mills, I guess. Then they have certain countries getting certain techs. Oh, so not everyone can get everything. That's interesting. I didn't realize that. Alright, I need you guys attacking right here. Just keep them pinned. You guys attacking right here. Just keep these guys pinned so I can get the encirclement on them. And you're encircled now. That is a lot of... That is a lot of dead divisions for them. That is a lot of dead divisions. Alright, what are their losses looking like? Yeah, 707k. They've actually almost capitulated somehow, even though I haven't gotten to like any of their big territories yet, really. They're just like, nah, I guess we're just gonna give up. Okay, so like what are so are you specifically going for... What is an assault gun? I'm very... What? Oh, is that when I put the artillery barrel on like a tank chassis? Interesting. Can I make these as support companies out of curiosity? Because that could be really useful. If I get like a medium with these guys, with the assault guns, I think that could work well. Assault gun is a tank with a howitzer. Can I get them as support companies, or are they, or no? Because it sounds like it'd be really useful. Sounds like it'd be very, very useful. Or is it one of those things where you have to have a lot more industry than you normally get as a miner? Also, yeah, they're almost dead. They're running out of equipment. They're running out of equipment here while I am still actually doing really good on equipment. I can research my models better. Valid for next one, research of a fighter. I guess I could research a nice fighter early if I wanted to. We'll just expand aluminum. I'm kind of just locked out of most of my tree right now because I don't own, what do you call it? I don't own Switzerland right now, so I can't do, or I guess I almost take back all of Austria. So I guess once I take back all of Austria, maybe then I can actually do my tree. It's only for line units. Oh, that's kind of a bummer. I guess maybe I could put them with the, Mountaineers, but yeah, they're only for line units. That's kind of meh. All right, we are pushing it up here. I think if we take Innsbruck, we just win. So this over here should be good for us. Pakistan issues diplomatic protest. I do not care. I apologize, but I am busy winning. All it took was 320,000 casualty. Yeah, Innsbruck should be enough. They have basically no victory points left. You like putting them on elite ones, like mechanized infantry. Ooh, that actually sounds like it could work pretty well. Actually sounds like it could work pretty well if it's like for the really good ones, because you probably can't produce like a lot of them. I feel like enough. All right, we're gonna put 6 more refineries up, and then do this. I'll actually even go and upgrade this right here, just so that I can make sure I'm getting these guys all the supplies they need, because I don't think I am right now. I don't think I am. So we're gonna make sure that these guys are all well supplied. All right, and more aluminum. Justification from Great Britain. Hey, Great Britain. Why you not want to do that? All right, we're gonna improve relations. And, you know, maybe they won't declare war on me. What do you have a war? How do you have a war goal on Hungary? What war goal is that? I'm more confused than upset, honestly. Really more confused than anything. Because I would like to not have Great Britain declare on me, because then my entire northern front just falls apart. And I'm also still at war right now, and that would be bad. You give me like 6 months, Great Britain, then we can duke it out. But right now, I'm a little busy. A little busy at the moment. It's old war games, I guess, for Army XP. Give me a decent chunk of way to the next, what do you call it? Gets me a decent chunk of the way to the next. Oh, it's because I'm not close enough for my air support anymore. I was wondering why I was stalling on these lines. Well, just building an airbase real quick. Build an airbase, and then once that's built, I can start getting my air support again. Because I really need that. It's kind of like, you know, like maybe the best thing I have when it comes to helping me, you know, win. All right, and then we'll just keep building up this airbase. It's just tanks, but it makes so much sense to you to mix mechanized units with a detachment. Yeah, that makes sense, because it's like you get like the soft attack from the mechanized, but then you can use the tanks for like a little bit of extra hard. I can see why you would do that. That makes sense in my mind. We're gonna get rubber processing. I mean, we have an okay amount of domestic rubber, but this should help quite a bit. Yeah, like right now we're not really doing much because I didn't realize they weren't in range. Did we already? Hold on, we already finished that? Oh, sorry, no, this needs to be put to the top. I'm like, did we already finish making the thing? All right. I'm gonna send mostly Cass in, just because that's when I have enough fighters to hold them back. I'm mostly just looking for Cass. And then we're gonna do, I guess we can do streamlined, yeah? Use like RPing. I think that's a fun way to play. I think after a while you kind of have to start doing like kind of RPing with units and stuff, because that way you have like another, you know, you have another way to kind of play and enjoy the game. I feel like going meta all the time definitely can make the game feel a little bit stale and repetitive, right? I do like all this fighting because it's letting me just tear through my doctrine trees, which is great. Okay, these guys got encircled like I wanted, which is great. You guys just push up like this. If there's literally one guy. Yeah, just that little bit of extra air support, and suddenly I'm able to actually, you know, do stuff. All right, and that was that not enough, really? Is this seriously not enough? How is this not a 3 victory? All right, we're just gonna rush for the victory points. I don't really care about anything else. How? You are at, it controls 40%, will capitulate when it has less than 40%. You've been at will capitulate with less than 40% for a while now. What's going on here, Switzerland? What's going on here? All right, I want you going up right here. I wonder if it's like if that's not the actual amount and it's like being weird for some reason. All right, I'm gonna have you guys swap to down here. I want you pushing up this way. All right, just go. Just go. You guys do that. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna say, that took a while. Alright, just take all of it. I demand it. Confirm and exit. Very cool. Guarantee independence. Thanks, Canada. I appreciate it. It concerns me you think that's necessary. I will give Italy military access. Offer military. They don't. I'm trying to help you win your war, and you're like, actually, no, I don't want to. Kind of bored right now, currently at 1900. Would like an AI rework in general. I feel like I don't want to say I'm getting bored per se, but I am definitely starting to kind of get to the like, yeah, you know, maybe I'm not playing, or I'm having to like find things to do rather than just kind of playing what I think looks cool and enjoying it, if that makes sense. It's like more effort now, I guess. Also, I completely forgot. I can totally upgrade my planes. I can 100% upgrade my planes. Yeah, I have the improved small airframe, so we're gonna do that. Gonna do that real quick with heavy machine gun. What kind of what would you like the AI rework to add in, Ladle? Out of curiosity, like what do you see as like, yeah, this is something that should be thrown in? Armor plates, and then drop tanks? Too much. Extra fuel tanks are interesting. I'm surprised that extra fuel tanks are cheaper. Wait, I can throw on multiple sets of armor plates? Interesting. I'm gonna throw on the extra fuel tanks. So it hurts my agility a little bit, but I really would like the range because, you know, having more range is nice. A little bit less micro. All right, and then I go to my basic small airframe and I throw this guy on. And now let's go to you. And we're gonna do something similar with the improved small airframe, except this time it's all CAS. It's all CAS. It's nothing but CAS. And bomb locks. Why not? More bombs, much good. We're gonna go to small self-sealing. Gonna do extra fuel tanks, and then can I throw on armor plate? I cannot. Can I throw on a defense turret? And throw on a light MG. So we'll throw on a light MG just for a little extra air defense. You want them to conduct air landings or naval landings, have paratroopers capture airfield, supply up cities behind the coastline like a player would. Did the AI? I don't think I've ever actually seen the AI use paratroopers. Now that you mention it, now that you mention it, I don't think that's a thing I've ever seen them do, which is kind of wild because, you know, that's a pretty important thing to be able to do. All right, yeah. So we do need a little bit more rubber. We can stop trading for as much steel and then swap that into a rubber trade with the Belgian Congo. Very cool. For now, let's just have these guys hang out. I don't know, like right here. All right, there's a few too many. So let's select half of these guys and move them to here. And then we're gonna go to all of these guys and just turn off that and set them to training. Let's get them all trained up. They're unable to use it, and the AI doesn't concentrate tank breakthroughs at all. They don't know how to micro tanks and mechanized. That's, like, you'd think, given how important, you know, like, paratroopers were, they'd make the AI maybe a little bit better at, like, using them, I guess? They seem like they'd be a pretty useful thing to have, right? Alright. I don't really care about this. I'm kind of good on stability and everything. We can... Ooh, definitely get more oil. We'll just do all these. It's gonna hurt my factories for a little bit, but that's okay. I'm not really building anything anyways. Mutual beneficial trade there. Sailing the Danube, and now I can actually go down my Austrian restoration tree. Finally! I can go down the beginning of my political tree. I can finally go down the beginning of my political tree in 1942. Alright, well, it's like the middle of my political tree, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Alright, looking here, I do want to kind of connect all of this. We're probably going to just declare on Germany, honestly. Well, what about Romania? Are you in a faction? Romania isn't in the Comintern for some reason. And Sanitationist Poland is in the Axis. So I mean, sure, I might have to technically go to war with the Soviet Union, but like, they can't reach me, right? So I think we're gonna go for Romania. We're just gonna declare on Romania real quick and get the rest of those territories. Which will be nice, because they have some stuff I want. you know, assuming Poland doesn't get there first. They knew how to use tanks. Anti-tank guns would be important in single player as well. The AI is just a bit brain dead. Leaving them actually use tactics would be nice. No, I agree. I never have to worry about tanks against vanilla AI. I think the one time I did make the like extra anti-air guns, you guys were like, hey, that's kind of like overkill. You don't need to do that. And you were pretty right. You guys were pretty right about that, because they did jack all with them. They did nothing with them. Alright, do this. Try and get this leveled up a little bit. Yeah, I mean, these guys have the range to support all of this. I just need to get them, what do you call it? I need to get the railroad leveled up so that they can actually hit them with the supplies. Alright, US is blocking oil shipment. Well, that's just rude. We've got how much longer? Yeah, 23 days, and then we can actually start building this. But once we're done, we get some really, really, really nice bonuses to our planes. Speaking of, do I have any airfields over here? Kind of. I'm probably going to want to build an airfield right here, and then I can just walk in and take Bucharest. AI gun is plenty to deal with AI tanks. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, either they need to change how the AA guns work so that they're not as useful against AI tanks, or change AI tank behavior to be a lot more deadly and scary to fight, right? You gotta do one or the other. I'll do this. Try and figure out what they got and where. Alright, yeah, so now we have these guys. Oh, this finishes pretty quickly. I like how the Soviets still go down their tree to declare war on Iran. They're not losing, but they're not doing great right now. They're not doing great right now, and still they're like, actually, we're gonna fight Iran just because we can. So that's fun. I find that interesting. All right, and we can demand Austrian restoration. Okay, and this will let me integrate Austrian Empire, Austrian territories. Protect Czechoslovakia. I get claims on Slovakia. I can't really do anything about that. Restore the Grand Alliance. So I can't do this because Great Britain. Well, they are not aligned, but they are already in a faction, so I can't do that. Seek an alliance with the Kaiser, I can't do. Habsburg Alliance, I can create my own faction. Habsburg Ascension in Spain. Oh, okay, actually, so I can do... How is Carlist looking? I could actually do that. I could demand a Carlist I wonder what that does for me. Let's see. Although the Spanish Civil War has not technically ended yet, because the Spanish Civil War has become World War III here. We'll, I guess, do this so I can start going down here. Not really much else I can do. As far as integrating the rest of the countries, place Habsburg on the Austrian throne. They can become my puppets. Sure. I'm fine with that. Alright, so I don't get to keep it. That's just like a puppet now, but I think that's kind of fun. I think it's kind of fun to have my little puppets in here doing all this, doing all their stuff. And it means they'll go down their own focus tree so that they can get all their good stuff on their own. So that's Sethlania. Do you get the generic, or do you just take up the... Okay, no, so you just take up the standard Austrian focus tree. Cool. That is actually very cool. All right, Birth of New Zealand armor. The Bob Semple. How I love you, Bob Semple tank. All right, these guys might actually just... I think these guys are just barely... Oh, this like final little guy, this final province right here is just barely out of range. Wait, what happened to my commander? Did he disappear? Interesting. Cavalry leader, Viets, inflexible, old guard. I'm very confused what happened to my field marshal guy. I guess Otto can take control. Give him offensive dot. That's odd. I don't know why he's just gone now. Okay. Well, I mean, oh, I can easily take Romania. They've got like literally nothing. We'll go build a couple air bases just to make it a little bit easier. And then Arcani and wait, they survived. Let's fucking go. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I'm actually so happy about this. I'm so happy about this. That's really cool. That's really, really cool. Return ruler of the Inca. Ooh. I'm so glad they survived. Because I thought they'd get killed by Vanguard Chile, but apparently they're just built different. Alright, we have better artillery now, which is cool. We're gonna go for better anti-air, because again, better anti-air is better for me. Because I'm going pretty heavy into air right now. That is just how we're doing this. Okay. And then let's start justifying on you. If I justify retake core state, 105 days. Okay, we'll do that. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, they might join the Comintern. They might join the Comintern and then drag me into that war. However, I think the Soviets are about to die to Poland, so we'll probably be okay. What is the US doing right now? Are you even at war with anybody? You're at war with the Co-East Asian Prosperity Sphere. Okay, or East Asian Co-Prosperity Sphere. Okay, so US is basically fighting all of Mega Japan right now. They do have Australia helping them, which is good. So that's a little scary for... US is honestly going to be pretty occupied. I can't really rely on them for help. Not that I was really planning on it. What I am also going to do is... It may sound weird to put entrenchment company on an engineer company on a horse battalion, but I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it because it just gives entrenchment bonuses. It also helps with like crossing different terrains, which is cool. Being able to cross different terrains a little bit easier is nice. You can see we have the funny horses. We also still have the hussars, but it looks like they got pretty... Yeah, it looks like they got pretty beat up, so they're no longer the tier 5s. If we go up here, yeah, we are at service by requirement, which is hurting us a little bit. Ooh, we also... Okay, so I need to reduce this and this. All right, and that'll be just enough for me to make sure I keep my production up. Let's go to trade. We can stop trading for so much steel, because I now have a bunch of steel. In the popular revolutionary state of the Congo. Hello, my new best friend. I would like some of your rubber, actually. Very nice. All right, we got that. Yeah, I'm a little worried about Poland stealing Romania, so I need to just take it before they do. I'll steal it before they steal. I'm stealing it first, actually. All right, we're actually gonna do 2 more levels of airbase here. Because I can. Okay, so this is close air support is gonna go right here. Romania has one of the bigger starting armies, so I don't think they're gonna be like total pushovers. But I don't know what their air force is gonna look like. And I can get all the way to Bucharest with my air force, so it should be fine. This should be enough. Yeah, they've got some scary guys, but I think we'll be okay. We also have doctrines available for Mountaineers. I'm holding off on Mountaineer Doctrine just because I want to finish my Land Doctrine. Getting extra recon is huge, and the reinforce rate is pretty cool. I like recon because it just makes my guys do better tactics, and overall it just seems pretty good. We're going to do these anti-raids here, just increase our overall stability. And I haven't really needed to use propaganda yet, which is nice. Reclaim Transylvania, Czechoslovakia. Okay. Oh, because we finished that and we just instantly bypassed it. Reintegrate Slovakia. Okay. So this gives us cores on Slovakia, which is cool. So we're going to do that because that'll give us cores on this. I do gain war goals on Germany for the rest of Slovakia. I'm not going to do those. And actually, I'm even going to go... Can I do a non-aggression pact with you? No. What about the UK? Because the UK was they did justify on me for some reason. Still no. I'll send no, I'm going to send Italy an attaché. Oh, but I can't because I support... Oh, that's right. I still have an attaché with Carlos Spain. Carlos Spain has somehow Well, it's because they joined the Axis, so it's just... The Spanish Civil War has escalated to a unfathomable degree. It really has. It's gotten a little wild. Alright, but reintegrating Slovakia is great. I guess I can get a Navy guy now. Reinstate the Hadzer Guides. What is that? We'll do this next, because I think I get an achievement if I just put that guy in charge of the Navy, which could be kind of fun. Right now, though, we're just getting better oil from our refineries, because I need rubber from refineries. I also want to get more oil from them, because I don't have I mean, I have some native oil sources, but... Well, actually, we're about to take Romania, though, and that'll give us oil. That will give us oil, won't it? Alright, we'll get Flamethrower Tank. Be fun. Flamethrower Tank is a fun one. Yeah. So we get some cores. We're not going to get cores on all of it. Yugoslavia claims Macedonia. Interesting. I don't know how. They're a puppet. I guess they're still able to do that. We're going to get advanced anti-air now. Again, just trying to get all my stuff up to the quality it needs to be. I have plenty of trains as well, which is cool. Plenty of air. Reintegrate Slovakia. We have war goals. I'm not going to use them because I don't want to fight Germany right now because that will get me killed. But that's cool. Okay. So I can demand this, and I'm decently strong, but we'll be stronger in a little bit. The Triple Monarchy. Okay. So I can basically yell at Croatia, "Hey, give me your shit." We'll try it. We'll try it and see what happens. Australia is guaranteeing our independence for some reason, which is odd. Yeah, I don't want to fight Germany right now. How does Germany look? Do I have any intel? 1 million manpower at the very least. It's a lot more than I have. Well, I guess my total manpower is 1.8-ish. Alright, Dutch. The Dutch have joined the Italian League. That is certainly something. Renew Romanian-Polish alliance. No! Don't do that! Oh, don't do that, Romania. Don't. No. No. Alright, they might still reject. They might still reject, because Romania is... Yeah, because you're a communist, Romania's not aligned, or Poland's not aligned. Okay. I'm not going to declare war till I see the outcome of this, because if they join the Axis, then I'm not screwed. Well, no, I'm a little. Well, no, I'd probably just declare on the Italian League. I'd probably just declare on the Italian League instead and try and take their territory. Maybe a little bit more, maybe be a little bit meaner to Yugoslavia. Also, Croatia, I guess, exists right now, but not really. I'm not entirely sure what's up with Croatia. We'll see if they'll just give me stuff. The rise of the Mupta. I guess South Africa's doing a thing. What path is this? United... What do you mean democratic? You have 11% democracy, 80% fascism. I don't think you're staying democratic for long. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I don't think you're going to be democratic very long, my guy. All right. Please, Poland, please reject them. Please reject them. They're losers. They're losers. Polish, Romania. No! No! Damn it. They have a... What is it? Did anything happen? No, they have independence guarantees. Okay. Damn it! The world is weird. It's very weird. I guess we'll fight Italy then? Well... I mean, if I built up my borders... If I just build up my borders and hold, I could make... Is there any way I can get the US to help me out? The US kind of hates me though. They don't like me. Why do you dislike me? Oh, because I generated 52 world tension. I declared war on Switzerland. Given everything else that's happened here, I think maybe you shouldn't hold that against me. That is so unfortunate. That's actually so unfortunate, because if I declare on them, Poland gets dragged in, and if Poland gets dragged in, I have to fight all the Axis. Alright, now best bet now is to fight Italy. I think I get claims on Italy once I finish the triple monarchy focus, so we can just do that. I'm assuming that they reject it. So let's go... Alright, let's make some more cavalry. Let's make some more funny horse division. More funny horse division. Just 24 of them. Alright, 24 funny horse division. And then I'm gonna go... Stop that. Alright, let's grab you, put you on the line. Like right here. And then I'll put these guys on the line right here, and then I'll have the other funny horse division help out as well. Okay, supplies. Let's look at our supplies going into this area. It's not terrible. I guess because I kind of built up over here already. Okay, so I need to build up. Do 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4. I'm not going to build them all the way up to 5 right now. I just want to get a decent amount built. And then, okay. It's 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Alright, and that should get me on the Italian border at least with decent supply networks. Alright. I mean, who knows? If they hand over Croatia, I just get all of this and I basically split them in two, which would be pretty cool. Be pretty cool to just split them in half and not have to worry anymore. Plane-wise, I mean, I do have a pretty nice air force as well. All right, let's look at we're gonna rush Italy mainland, and then these guys will fall pretty easily. I'm assuming. Maybe they don't fall easily. Who knows? They might not fall easily at all, actually. Destruction 5, excavation 5, and then actually I should have. Well, I don't want to do these yet because right now I'm trying to build all this infrastructure up, so I want to keep my civilians for that. Special projects. We'll do helicopters because I do need to conserve manpower, and helicopters would help a lot with that because of helicopter medevac. I'll place like one of these right here, one of these right here as well. That might help some. I go to production. How are we doing on production? I might actually, I don't think I need to trade for rubber anymore either. Where's trade? Don't need to trade for rubber anymore anyways. Get myself another factory back. We're pretty self-sustaining, which is nice. I like that. I'm very sad about this though. Triple monarchy, advanced anti-air. Okay. Go right here. And then switch this to the nice anti-air. Go to national focus. Okay. Restore the Lombardy Venetian Kingdom. Okay. So basically, I can get a claim on Italy. Galatia. I can demand that Poland hands over some of this stuff. They might do it, depending on how strong they are compared to me. Although they are pretty big. What's their... I mean, I'm not I think once I get these guys deployed in November, I can probably do it. And I think they'll hand it over. Carpatharian. I don't know where that is, but I guess I can't. Let's just get this guy. Let's reinstate this Navy Admiral. I get an achievement for just putting him in charge, which is kind of fun. I don't care about strat bombing. Okay. Again, a puppet Wargle against Croatia. This is... You are the independent state of Croatia. Oh, wait, they're in the Axis? Oh, you gotta be kidding. What? Did everybody join the Axis this game? Damn, I'm just trying to survive out here. I'm just trying to find someone to fight, and it's like everywhere I look, it's just fight the Axis, fight the Axis, fight the Axis. Alright, whatever. Whatever. I can fight Italy at least. I can grab Italy at least. You've got... And they don't have that much. I think Italy's starting to kind of... Oh, I already have a maxed out airbase over there? Say less. Say less, please. That's actually fantastic. I can even go right here and throw in some more close air supports. I have so many! Alright. I don't think Italy is going to have a lot of domestic fighters here. So we're going to get this up and running, which is huge. And then field hospital isn't quite there yet. We can grab railway gun. We might find a use for it. Alright. Oil processing, very cool. Get more from more refineries. Yeah, we're gonna fight Italy here. They, as long as I just defend the border over here, I think we're okay. I look at Italy, Intel, army. Yeah, their army's a lot weaker than mine. They just don't have enough troops on this border right here, so we're good. Alright, do that. Spread out a little bit more. Yeah, because these guys will be out in November. And then restore the Kingdom of Lombardy, Venezia is 70 days. I think I might complete the focus like right before these guys deploy. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, and we have got this up, which is great. Let's do this as well while we're here to make sure these guys are still supplied. Let's also just make sure all these guys have motorization up so they can all get supplied wherever they are. Motorization. And I guess these guys back here, technically. I don't know if they need it, but sure. Alright, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, so we are well supplied and ready to rush in. They're not, gonna be easy to fight, but I think I'll be okay. So basically, these guys just have to hold this land. Should be pretty easy. They don't even have enough to really hold this whole area. While over here, I'm gonna push in with my cavalry. The cavalry on its own, it's fine. It's not great. The big thing is that I'm gonna have a crap load of, air support, which should be enough. I doubt Italy's gonna have a lot of air support. I mean, I can check and see. I don't have a lot of intel on them, but air, yeah, I have more CAS bombers than they have in their entire navy or entire air force. So like, we're kind of good. We're kind of gaming. They definitely had a bigger air force than me at one point. I'm not going to deny that. It's just has since been destroyed. Yeah, Italy's going to get killed over here, and then I just walk down. Portugal capitulate. That's like the third time Portugal's capitulated. Portugal, you gotta maybe just stay down, man. Maybe you just stay down. Okay, so I can't place the Habsburgs yet until I actually take that territory, it looks like. I wish I could if I get in a faction with the US, I would 100% declare war on the Axis and just turtle. And then I would just turtle. Actually, no, I would probably first build up. I would just make sure my puppets don't come into the war. And then I would just turtle and wait. That's what I would do. And I believe that's an achievement just to hire that guy. Let's see. Oh, I have to build a battleship as well. Which, if I get Italy as a port, I can. If I get the Italian ports, I should be able to. Alright, I'm gonna actually build... I don't normally build fuel silos, but it can't hurt to have a little bit of a stockpile, so we're gonna build some of those as well. And then, looking good. We are gonna do this. I mean, they might fold and just give it to me. I don't think they will, but they might. Alright, reclaim the Holy City. Interesting. Oh, I guess I can't do it? Reverse the Resumente? Interesting. So there's some weird stuff here. We can create the Habsburg factions, can create factions. I guess we go down Habsburg Alliance. I'm not going to be able to get either of these two because these two are already in a faction with each other and I don't want to join that. Alright, Right, my troops have deployed. Very cool. I'm going to also place them on the border. I'm gonna also place them on the border right here. I'm gonna place them a little bit more spread out, and then they will go down this way. A little bit more spread out, just so that they, you know, we have a bit more area to go. And then we're gonna see how Italy responds here in a second. They will either accept or decline. If they decline, then I get to declare war on them. Did they already decline and I missed it? They already declined and I missed it. What's up, Tana? What's your idea? Tell me, tell me. All right, I think we're good to go. I think we're good to go. You're looking good. You're looking good enough. All right, yeah, they don't stand a chance. Declare war on Italy. Potential enemies, Japan. I do not. What the hell is Japan gonna do at this point, guys? I'm not worried about Japan. What did you just do? Oh, Dutch, Albania, Yugoslavia, Bulgaria. No, we're fine. We're fine. Greater Zimbabwe. Again, I do not care. Yeah, we've already taken Venezia here, which is kind of what I was coming here to grab. I can just work my way through all of this, and just like that. Interestingly enough, they're asking for who wants non-aggression. I will do non-aggression with Britain because I don't know exactly how these non-aggression pacts work, but if it makes it so that I can basically attack their allies and kill them before they call them in, I'm happy. Declare FDN, sci-fi and all that, and FDN is up to date for DLC. Cool. They don't declare war on you if they're a faction leader. That would be very nice, because if I could go and attack Romania without Poland calling them in because they're in the same faction, then I could get a lot of the lands I really, really want. I mean, I guess I'm gonna have all of Italy here, so I really just wanted their ports, and I now have ports just from a different direction, but still. You can't declare on their allies if they're a faction leader. Oh, I see. Okay, I misunderstood. That's my bad. But yeah, we're gonna get all of this. Alright, technically there's like 2 Italian guys back here. Go do this. How is this? I'm gonna get like no war score, because I basically just came in at the end here and killed Italy. But I was gonna say, I can do this. I can place him on the throne, and then make that into a little puppet state, I think. Yeah, I can make them into my puppet state at least. So at least I get that. I at least get that. Habsburg Poland. We could just demand Poland restores a Habsburg to their throne, which would be kind of funny. But yeah, we can at least make our little puppet, which is nice. I like that. We'll renew shipping industry because we can actually start doing Navy stuff now, which is cool. Love that. I actually do really like that. Take this. And then kind of go up like this way. You guys go down this way. Oh, there's like I didn't realize there was like a mountain there. That actually explains a lot. All right, whatever. Let's keep pushing into Italy. I guess Japan might be kind of a pain to go all the way over there and capitulate, so, which is why I'm just not gonna do it. Just not gonna actually do that. I'll let someone else deal with Japan. I would rather not, though. Great Conqueror of North America. I don't hate the sound of that. I don't hate the sound of that at any rate. Soviet Union has not collapsed yet somehow, which is kind of wild. I really thought they'd be gone by now. Really thought they'd be gone by now. Alright, kill these guys. And once Italy capitulates, the rest of this gets really easy. Because then it's like these guys can't stand on their own, right? It's like Yugoslavia. Alright, let's grab like 3 of you guys right here. Go right here, please. And then I need you to just push into Palmero. I need somebody to go and actually finish Italy. Please. Please finish them off. Jeez, Imperialist Civil War in Canada. That's a bit of a problem. Alright, what I'm gonna do... Let's grab these 3. Do... C. 1... I literally did that in the most inefficient way. Alright, grab this guy. Putting your new front line right here. And I'm telling you to go conquer. Conquer the last little bit of Italy, please. Thank you. You're gonna reunite the United States. And after the end, that's kind of a hard one to do, but I'm down to try it. Sounds like it could be fun. Alright, you're just gonna go like all the... Oh, that's right, they have all... I forgot they had all that. Forgot they had all that land. It does make things a little difficult, doesn't it? Alright, I want you guys pushing down to like right here. And then I'm gonna go right here. I actually don't have air superiority? Oh, because I forgot to do that. Although nobody's there anymore, so it doesn't really matter. I could go, let's send, what do you call it? 1, 2 fighter wings down to right here. And then 4 of these guys down to right here. That should be enough to get in range. Yeah, get in range. Do this. Meanwhile, I want you guys to go to over here. Let's select half of you guys and then send the rest right here. I want you guys going down here. Nice. They got Turkey? Yeah, that makes it a little bit harder, but not too much. Not unbearably so. Alright. And now, thanks to the power of a shitload of anti-air, I can brute force my way across even if it's a river. Even if it's a river, I should be able, or technically sea crossing, I can get across there. How are we doing population-wise? What are our losses looking like? Only 25k, that's not bad. That's fine. 25k losses I can manage. I can stomach that. Naval invasion? And what? Oh. Huh? What do you mean naval invasion in the Alpine region? How does that even work? You know what? I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Ah, crap. Okay, that's how that works. Alright. It's actually probably... Italy's the one naval invading. If I can just capitulate them really quick, that would be... Yeah. Because I just have to capitulate Italy real quick, actually, and that makes the rest of this way easier. I have... Okay, I do have a decent amount of war score, because I did get a lot of it. I did kind of kick their ass a little bit at the end. Now, I do... Okay, I don't own this, so I can't grab that. Alright, so let's try and think of what I need. I'm trying to think. I want Croatia. I need Croatia for my little thing. So I'm gonna grab Croatia. I'm gonna grab all these. I don't know how much of Croatia I need to put them on the throne, but I'll do that. Submit demands. Okay, nice. Next. This has a pretty good chunk of stuff right here. I'm gonna take Montenegro, Bosnia. Do that. Okay. As far as Italy itself, like mainland Italy, I don't care all that much for it. I'll take Zara just so I don't have like this weird thing behind me. I'll take Albania for their bit of oil. They have a little bit of oil. I'll take these areas because I need them as well. Select all. Could demand those. Okay. Ooh, the Italian Navy, actually. Hadn't thought of it. But I could get a little bit of a navy here. Alright, let's get some of the Italian Navy. Alright. Got a little bit of the Italian Navy. Italy's probably gonna survive, honestly, just because no one seems to have enough war score to take all their shit. Alright, we're gonna do this. So far, for not really doing all that much in this war, I'm making out pretty damn well. Alright, let's drop this. I hate to drop it, but I don't really have... I guess I don't really. I guess I do want Zara, but I am gonna try and get some more of the Italian fleet here. Yeah, I think I have cores on Zara, so I can just keep doing this. I might run out eventually, but maybe Germany will give up on it. Yes, okay, I got it. Nice. All right. Poland is weird. Italy is even weirder. Okay. I think I came out pretty on top there. All right, and let's see. Better than... Oh, I guess I don't actually have to build a battleship for this guy. I just have to own a battleship while he's an admiral, which is slightly different. Okay, who else can I place on the throne? I place one on the Croatian throne. Okay, so I have the Kingdom of Croatia, Slovenia. I guess this area over here just is, I guess I kind of just grabbed it from Switzerland, but it's not really a part of, like, the empire at all. So I don't really need to worry about it. But I do technically have a navy now, which is cool. I would like the rest of Romania. So if I wanted to declare war, Soviet Union, Free France, Poland. It's Poland. But I have a non-aggression pact with you, yeah? So, cannot be broken in the first 12 months after signing. So I don't think they can attack me. What do you mean Pennywise is a god and after the end? What does that statement mean? Like pennies are currency? I mean, I guess that sounds kind of cool. Alright, we're gonna drop this by like 1. Okay, very cool, very, very cool. Okay, let's try, we've built ourselves up a little bit. Let's see if we can just ask these guys for land. Because they might just give us land, right? So we're gonna go to diplomatic pressure on Poland here. We're also gonna build up our rep with them. And then we're just gonna, wait, I'm at war still? Against who? Oh, the Greater East Asian Co-Prosperity Sphere. I don't care. The movie It. Oh, that, okay. The Killer Clown. Interesting. That's, I guess they have a bunch of weird stuff. Makes sense. I keep forgetting to do these that I have to be at war for. Bummer. Okay. We're gonna do, where is it? We're gonna try, this is Sanitationist Poland. We're gonna try and just ask if they'll give us the land. They might. I mean, we're decently big. We're not pushovers. We have a pretty damn big air force as well. Actually, I'll even go right here. And I'll put it on. The very small border I have with Poland is gonna have 61 they'll know actually no. I have a couple borders. No, I don't have a lot of borders. The one border I have with, the one province border I have with Poland is gonna just be, they're gonna know I'm on business right now. Captain America and Iron Man are partners with mythology as Shield Brothers. That's kind of cool. Sounds like I mean, it does sound like a fun mod. And then I guess we can go build up the airbase here. Alright, so you already are there. Let's put you guys over here. And then put you guys, just put you guys all right here, and grab like one of you and just put it back like right here. And we'll just throw it on Western Poland, sure. As a fun little area to grab, just so they know. Again, just so they know I mean business. And even though I have like even though I have a billion guys on these two provinces, I have a lot of supply in this one area, so we're actually good. We're actually good on supply, which is kind of wild. What are you doing over there? Hungary, 61 divisions, a single province. Yeah, exactly. It's Goulash Day. What, you don't know about Goulash Day? Pfft, you're crazy. I am probably gonna declare on Germany, so we're just gonna, let's just build up for that. Build up a lot of static AA on the border here. Build up a bunch of static AA on the borders. And then I'll build some forts as well. Okay. Also, Briar Rabbit is That's the... What is Briar Rabbit again? I know the name, but I don't actually know what it is, I don't think. I don't think I do. Super heavy railway gun. Practical? No. Cool as fuck? Yes. Is it useful? No, but it's very cool, so we're gonna use it. It's like, what's that? Yeah, it is. It's just like, what's that? It's a smoothie. What do you got over there, Poland? Or what do you got over there, Hungary? Goulash. What are you doing over there, Hungary? Goulash. I like some goulash. You know, they're just having a good time. A goulash day. It's just a goulash kind of day. I'm gonna put more diplomatic pressure. I don't actually, I mean, I think it works. I mean, I have a big army. They like me as max as I can. I put diplomatic pressure on. I think there's a pretty good chance they just hand it over to me. And I think I can do the same thing for Bohemia. But I hope I can, or else I'm kind of just like, I'll just have this really weird gap in my lines. Briar Rabbit from African American folklore and the Disney movie. Oh, I think I know it from the Disney movie then. That would make the most sense. I don't exactly know a lot of African folklore. Although I bet it's pretty cool. I think folklore in general is pretty sick. Imperialist Civil War in Great Zimbabwe. What? Huh? I think South Africa has broken apart 3 or 4 times now. I've never seen South Africa get balkanized before, and yet... Also, how are you winning? Honestly, maybe I do fight the Axis. I don't know what they're... Let's see, what are you looking like? Although, well, this is 589k. I think that's only for this war, though. I wish I could see all the wars. Because, because it's like, I imagine they've taken a lot more losses against the Soviets, and they're like stalling, but I think slowly pushing, it's hard to tell. It's hard to tell what they're doing. I mean, all of the movie. It sounds really familiar. If I saw a picture, I'd probably recognize it. Fuel refining 1, great. Again, just anything that gets me more fuel is great, because I am a little... I don't know, fuel inefficient may not be the right word. But I'm not great with fuel. A multi-ethnic empire. Interesting. I lose a lot, but I lose a lot of political power, but I gain a lot of other stuff. A holy empire. I get blessed by the Pope. That's kind of insane. Reverse this. Interesting. The problem, I don't really own any of the Italian peninsula, so I don't think that'd be worth it. A Habsburg Poland. We'll see how they respond to this. This is Germany. All right, we're gonna go. I'll grab my other spy and put political pressure on Germany, and then I'll also increase my rep with them. They kind of hate me though. They probably strategic reasons, or I have a war. Yeah, I've claimed their territory, so they're not my biggest fan. But I am a little bit stronger. I'm a little bit or not stronger, but I have a bit of a wider border with them, so I can probably... It's no more goulash. No more goulash day. No more goulash day. Unfortunate, I know. That was song in the South? Oh, I see. That makes a little bit more sense. Cool. Okay, they just straight up handed it over. Oh no! Oh, look, don't look at the border gore. Oh, that's bad. That's real bad. All right, we're gonna try this now. You're gonna try demanding more territory. That was the Song of South one? Okay. I do know what that movie is about. Cavalry Expert is very nice because we're doing a lot of cavalry. Although his cavalry, despite being cavalry, you will be motorized with your supply. And can I restore I will diversify elite forces. Can I... Okay, so I guess I just got that land, but I don't get... Oh, holy cow, we got a ton of cores out of that. Wait, hold on. That was a lot of cores we just got there. That's pretty nice. I didn't realize we got that many. We will go to here. We'll trade with Sithan. I don't want to trade with... I'll trade with Vondarin. I don't want to trade with my own puppets because then they'll get more independence, which is bad. Star Trek Insurrection. Star Trek always has kind of like... I don't know if crossovers is the right word. Maybe it is. Yeah, I guess it is. Star Trek always has kind of like the weirdest crossovers and just stuff that they did, which is kind of cool. I mean, it makes sense. It was such a it's such a cultural juggernaut. They would have like touched pretty much every, excuse me, hiccups, every sort of aspect of pop culture. Oh no, a diplomatic protest from Burma. Whatever shall I do? All right, Spain, no need to be a jerk. You know, I'm gonna trade with Carless Spain, actually. I want to trade... Oh, it's probably because, yeah, Spain lost all their territory. I'm trading with Carless Spain. Oh god, I need World War II to end. I need it to end so I can go to Carless Spain and demand that they put a Habsburg on the throne. Because right now, they're not... They're still technically in the Spanish Civil War. Briar Patch. Oh, I see. They're still in the Spanish Civil War, and it's like... This has gone on too long. I do like all of it. Okay, I think Poland is... Yeah, I think they're starting to lose to the Soviets. No, they're actually gaining land on the Soviets, because they're taking up here. Because, well, I don't think the Soviets are... Yeah, the Soviets aren't fighting Japan, so they can kind of dedicate everything here. Radar, very cool. We're going to get even more radar. I mean, right now we're trying the diplomatic approach while we build up. I guess while we build up, and we'll try to get... Actually, I need to get rocket artillery specifically for rocket rails, because rocket rails, if I remember correctly, are really, really good for casts. And Ed Baden made like 30 storybooks with the characters. You saw it from the whole Six Flags Georgia thing. Oh, probably. I went to Six Flags Georgia quite a bit as a kid. Because it was like, you know, 5-6 hour drive. It wasn't too bad. Oh, I don't have women in the workforce anymore? Throw that on. Throw that on. And throw on emergency war bonds. Alright, let's see if I get this duchy. I do wonder how that works, just because it's from both of them, so I don't know what their response will be. Oh, I can't do this because they just capitulated. By Pakistan? Huh? Where did... You are in the Greater East Asia. What is... I am so confused right now. It only existed? Oh. I probably just heard about it at some point, about Six Flags over Georgia. No, I think we just gotta... We have a war goal on Germany. If I moved really quickly... I might be able to just rush it. I might be able to just rush in there real quick. Although, I could capitulate Germany. What are their majors? Their majors are Germany, Great Britain, Portugal, Poland, and Bolivia. What the fuck am I looking at? Why is Bolivia a major? Huh? Bolivia? What are you doing? Jeez. Okay. So, I mean, granted, if I can capitulate both Poland and... If I can capitulate Poland and Germany, then the rest gets pretty easy. We're gonna let it go, because I already have a war goal on Germany, so I'll let it go. I don't want to piss them off even more. I will make them regret that decision, actually. They can regret that one. Okay. So what I think we're gonna do... Have these guys just rush up here. Because Germany hasn't cored all of this, right? So we can take core German land pretty quickly. And then... How are we looking over here? How are these guys looking? I'm gonna put these guys down. I want you guys just holding the Polish border for me. You don't have to do well. You just have to stay. You don't have to push. You just have to hold the border. And then I need something along the southern border. Well, actually, okay. You are... I'm trying to figure out where my kingdoms start and end. I've got some kind of bad border gore, honestly. Tales of Okefenokee, the old plantation legends, and Splash Mountain is themed after it. Cool. I did not know that. Learn something new every day. Honestly, Germany's kind of I don't want to know if I could say Germany's kind of washed, but they're not looking all that great right now. So I'm gonna build air bases here, 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 and here. I'm gonna build these air bases, and then I'm just gonna deploy planes in them, have them hold these areas. I'll go up here, go to Funny Horse Division. I'll make like another, I don't know. Make like another 12 Funny Horse Division. And then I can hold this. Okay. Yeah, so Poland's gonna put guys on my border. Okay, actually, I need to just do that. I just need to do this now. Alright, I'm gonna grab these 13 guys. Move them down to guard right here. You gotta be kidding me. I hate how the game does borders sometimes. I really do. Like I feel like if you're bordered by a faction, you should be able to place borders along that entire line, even if they're technically only in a faction together. Because it's like look, I know that when the war starts, I'm gonna have to secure this whole border, right? Do you think that Tokyo still has it? Oh, okay. Interesting. I've not been to Disneyland Tokyo, but I've heard that's pretty good. It's pretty good. And that has some cool stuff. Alright, let's go to like you guys and throw you right here. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'll even have them push a little. But no, if Leningrad is falling, that means that their troops are probably going to be back pretty soon. So we want to make sure we're ready. 5. Alright, do this. I know I should probably get them, what do you call it? I should get them trained first. It is what it is. Oh, actually, sorry, I need to split this in half and move these guys up to Innsbruck. And then I need to put another 500 of my fighters so that they have the... Wait, do I not have any fighters? Where are my fighters? I have basic small airframe, Oh, they're probably all getting replaced right now, aren't they? Wait, am I making 2? Oh, I'm an idiot. I replaced my fighter with my... Oh, no. Okay. That's not good. Have I researched the next engine level yet? I have. Okay, I kind of messed up my production. I've done nothing but make casts for like the past 2 in-game years because I messed up my fighter line. That's okay. All right. We're gonna we'll fix it now. We'll fix it now. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Whoopsie daisy. That explains a lot, though. I guess I'll throw a recon camera on. No, I don't need to. And then just do an engine 4. We're gonna throw on armor plates. Gonna throw on self-sealing fuel tanks. Gonna throw on... let's see. Drop tanks. I can afford. Get myself a little bit extra range. I don't want to... It's only -2. I'll do extra fuel tank, and then I'll throw on a heavy MG defense. Okay, 35 per plane. Kind of expensive, but it is what it is. I'm going to replace you with my advanced small airframe. Let's go now. Make an advanced CAS. One Kenchman anime comes out in like 10 days. I have not. That'll be cool. I mean, I know people are like not a big fan of it because season 2 was kind of bad. I thought season 2 was fine. I really liked it. I truly think that season 1 was just a real lightning in a bottle moment, and I don't think we're ever gonna get something like that again, and it's unfortunate, but it just kind of is how it is, you know? But we can at least enjoy what we have, right? C3 has a lot of webtoon turns in the manga. No, I've read the manga. I've read the manga, yeah. It does. It's the... What do you call it? It's the Monster Association arc where they're, like, attacking it. Which is... It's a pretty... Yeah, no, it's definitely not an easy thing to live up to. I think it'll be fine. Part of it is that... Well, actually, no. Part of it is that no matter what, it's never going to live up to what people want because people want Season 1 again, which just is probably not going to happen. I think that's fine. Sometimes you just get something really good and you can't make more of it. But you gotta enjoy what you have when you have it. Let's get better infantry equipment. Is the details extreme? Yeah, no, I mean like the, what is it, like evil mineral water or something? Like, I don't even want to imagine how the hell you have to try it. I don't want to try to imagine how the hell you animate evil mineral water. Like, that's just not gonna happen. That's just not something that happens, you know? But they're gonna, I guess they're gonna try. They're probably gonna try. Alright, go right here. You guys go right here. You guys stay in the Balkans with... I'll have you go down here to help out here. Stay in the Balkans. You got 400 fighters. Grab the fighter wings. Go to here. Again, stay in the Balkans. You guys, we're not going to be fighting Poland, really. We're going to be fighting up here. So I'm going to have you guys in Czechoslovakia. Try and grab that real quick and get someone on the throne. Okay. My air is kind of garbage right now, but I think it's the best it's going to get. I think we just send it. I mean, Germany genuinely is missing, like, the vast majority of their border, so I can just run in. So we're gonna declare war. Retake core state, and we're just gonna go. Alright. And there we go. Hey guys. Oh, I need to call in my allies, don't I? I do. Or else I can't attack from up here. But I don't want to call in. I kind of don't want to call in my allies, though. Why are you guys not attacking? Oh, I forgot they had this little bit down here. I kind of forgot they had that little border. Okay. Very cool. Very cool. That's great. I kind of... Not me overlooking a border. Okay, actually, no, it's fine. They'll take this little bit right here. These guys are kind of... Have these guys just push up right here. They're going to push in from here. Yeah, genuinely, I want this guy just heading straight for Berlin. Okay, now I gotta call in... I at least gotta call in Sesthelia here. At least gotta call them in. Hold on, arms. Yes, okay. Get in here. We just go. I think we can... I genuinely think we can rush and take their capture points before they even get a chance to stop me. Because they are going to just not... Yeah, because again, look at their borders here. Genuinely nothing on the border. Yeah, and they can't take this because it's technically neutral, which is very funny. Poland is actually staying neutral, which I love to see. I love to see that. Love to see that. Although they haven't called in this protectorate here, so they're kind of doing the same thing I am. They didn't call in their protectorate, so I can't actually send anybody to it. Now, I want you going to Berlin. Go to Berlin, damn it. Get over there, take it. Take all the capture points I want. Seriously, how are you guys not... Why are you not pushing forward? I want you switching to aggressive. You need to be aggressive. You need to get in there. I don't want to switch to all adult serve yet. I think we're okay for now, but we might have to later. 44 steel wind missing. What? Alright. Well, I'll trade with you, I guess. Alright, I am gonna go... I'm gonna have these guys stop. Poland is kind of just vibing. I'm gonna take... Where is it? I'm gonna take 6 of you guys. Put you in your own little group. I want you to hold this border. I want to put you on a fallback line, like right here. Yeah, I want you on a fallback line right here. I want you to do it now, please. I'll just throw this guy in charge, sure. Alright, like, go kill this guy right here. Go kill this guy. You go, like, take Munich, because there's nobody there. Dang it. I was really hoping I was really... Okay, they haven't called in all that many people, though. Actually, I'm in the... A lot of the Axis is actually on my side. Huh? What? Huh? What am I looking at here? A multi-ethnic empire. Very cool. Maybe I should have just waited and ground them down, I guess. I don't know. Because, loss-wise... Okay, they do have 7.65 million casualties. They've got a lot of casualties. Ooh, I may have extended too far. Alright, fall back to here, guys. What are you doing? What is this guy doing? Oh god, my front line is an absolute mess. How's air look? Okay, I was not ready for this, actually. Alright. Going back to plan B. Just try to hold our territory. Try to just hold as much of our territory as we can. While they throw all of their men into us. Okay. Do that. Okay. I'm actually gonna grab this guy. I'm gonna give up these little gains I made over here. I don't care. Oh wait, they took burn. I kind of want to keep that. Alright, we're gonna fall back to like right here. And then we'll take this back. Again, because these two aren't in the war, this guy's in the war, I technically don't have to worry about it. Alright, I want you guys trying to get back through here. Ooh, no, I think I just got a lot of cavalry divisions killed. I went for, unless? Nah, they're so dead. They're so dead. Alright, let's start training more. See, but yeah. Oh, that was a bit of a... I guess I maybe jumped the shark a little there. I saw they were weak, and I saw that they were making progress up here. So I was like, I gotta get them before. Yeah, I was like, you know, I gotta attack them before. Okay, how are you guys breaking in here? That should not be happening. Yeah, I should not have lost this line right here. This is very confusing to me. This line right here, I definitely keep. I don't know why my guys are not doing that. Okay, you guys go like right to here. Hold that part of the line. We have Innsbruck, which is great. These guys are somehow still alive. I don't exactly know how they're still alive, but I can actually maybe reconnect them. Alright, no, I think I'm cooked. Well, not actually, no. If I did a full retreat and just went back... You know, it was a nice try. I guess next time maybe be a little bit more prepared and don't just throw half my army into the back line hoping I can cap their points faster than they can recover, because apparently that's not how that works. Well, it's been a fun stream, though. I had a good time with this. This was a lot of fun. So we are going to call it here, if that's all right with you guys. We're going to be raiding into the wonderful Unistellaris, because I normally go to sleep, or I normally stream way later than her, but today she is streaming late, which means we get to raid her. It's a little bit of a different pace from Hoi 4, but it was a lot of fun. I agree, HF, and I hope you had a good time. Thank you so much for hopping in. It was a nice try. We tried to blitz it. I do kind of want to try this run again. We did get screwed a little bit just because Great Britain joined the Axis, but sorry, gotta do the after stuff before I yap. So, hi, my name is Chatters. I stream video games. If you enjoy how I stream, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool. Just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own, but when I get to play with all of you guys, I have way more fun. Aside from that, there are a couple links down below you may be interested in. First is the Discord, pretty standard for a Discord. I send out ping when I go live. Tons of fun and super cool people in there. I highly recommend. We also have the Twitter where I put announcement stuff, so if I'm running late or something, that'll be on the Twitter as well as the Discord. Finally, there's the YouTube. I put the VODs in there, so if you want to see some of the other Hoi 4 games we've played or some of the other games we play in general, that is the place to be. And thank you as well, J7. I appreciate it. Yeah, I like Hoi 4. I had a good time with this. I'm not sure what we're going to do next week for Hoi 4. I've been kind of feeling maybe some Old World Blues a little bit, but we'll figure it out. Anyways, we're going to be rating it to Yuna, who we will be streaming with tomorrow as part of our weekly Baldur's Gate streams, which are super, super fun. She's playing Little Witch in the Forest, I believe. It looks like a very cute kind of like farming exploration game, so let's go show her some support. Thank you so much, everybody. Have a great night. Bye-bye, bye-bye, goodbye, bye-bye.